For generations, they were known as the Accursed Clan. On that day, I saw why. I saw the darkness within Hikari boil to the surface. Whatever its source, it is not of this world. Hikari butchered those thieves like cattle, but it was due to King Jigo's magnanimity that he was spared punishment. The incident was blamed on a group of dissidents who were inciting unrest against Clan Ku. The truth, however, was much more terrible than that. Brother! Why? Why did this happen?
It's all my fault. The one who arranged this attack on Hikari and his mother was me.
Wait, what?
By the order of General Mugen, we were to kill the bandits afterwards. No one would remark on a few more bodies. I couldn't refuse. He threatened our destruction. Clan Mei is few in number. We can but obey.
This doesn't make any sense. Why? Why do this? This isn't the future we envisioned. This isn't the path we hope to walk.
Rai, I want you to tell me. Just what was the future we envisioned? After walking this bloody path for so long, I've quite forgotten. I just wanted to redeem myself to Master Hikari.
Brother, what are you...
Don't forget the ideals that led us here. I leave our clan in your hands, Rai.
Brother!
You dare show your face here after your failure.
Words cannot express my shame.
That wretched half-blood cannot be suffered to live.
The failure was entirely mine, and I accept my punishment. I only beg you spare my clan.
So long as they prove useful, I will leave them be.
May Clan Mei live on.
Oh shit.
Hikari.
Raime? What was I... What happened? I don't remember anything. I'm scared of what flows through my veins. Jinmei?
That wasn't you, Hikari. Don't blame yourself for my brother's death. Hikari, I realize now. The ideals we lived for were just illusions. But my clan is real, and I must keep them safe. So now I know what I must do. I'll protect House Mei in my brother's stead. We will survive, no matter the cost.
Raime.
I made a promise to myself that day. we go against Mugen's command, he will tear our clan out by the roots.
It's becoming rather cold, milady.
By that same token, if we pluck the seeds of rebellion from the earth now, Mugen will surely reward our loyalty.
Are you truly considering putting Prince Hikari to the sword?
I'm considering the fate of Clan Mei. The only path we can walk is the one which leads to our survival. Surely you would agree, brother.
I don't know, this isn't doing it for me, Drago. I'm glad you care. Hikari's story is so... Shrug.
What are you doing here?
No,
to
I'm
ask
glad
you
you
a
care for
question,
him.
Lord
I'm
Hikari.
glad that I'm sharing a story that you guys care about.
Do you consider my lady to be a friend?
Of course. I wouldn't have come here otherwise. I know she bears a great burden of responsibility. I know she suffers under the weight.
Aye. For a long while, she has been trapped in the cage of her own fear. Ever since the day she lost her brother.
Yeah, I turned off the lights.
Master Kunzo.
And killing you would only tighten the chains that bind her. But there is hope. I beg you, Lord Hikari, sunder the shackles that stifle her. Free her from her cell.
Thank you, Master Kunzo. You've given me great insight. I will do all I can.
Hikari, wait. Your bandages are loose. I can fix that for you. Apologies for the trouble. My mother used to care for me in the same way. I would train every day, and wounds were a matter of course. Oh my, you must have worried your mother sick. Perhaps, but she was always kind nonetheless. It was thanks to her that I could train to my heart's content. Your mother sounds like a wonderful woman. Now how's this? Can you move? This is even better than before. It's much easier to swing my sword. While this isn't excuse for recklessness, please come to me if you're ever wounded. You needn't worry about becoming a burden. I'll take those words to heart. Thank you, Casti. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames. Thank you for attempting to let me know regardless. Stormhail Bridge? Oh, so this is like the exit, I guess. Oh, the horsies! Is there still gonna be a massive hole? Oh, they put planks over the bridge, so if you want to leave, you can. That's so smart. It wasn't so smart to destroy the bridge in the first place, though. I'm not gonna lie. $1,600 money? That's so much money. Apples and radishes. Ooh. It's weird that I haven't run into. Oh, nobody reminded me because the cutscene was so freaking long. I fixed the equipment.
Are you my next patient?
To work.
1600 or 16,000? It was 16,000.
Very well.
Did I say 1600? Change Hikari's gear? Thanks, guys. You're so helpful. You're so helpful. Anyway, we're gonna die here, by the way. I said 1600? Well, I read it right. I blame you guys. You just didn't listen hard enough. Thanks for the head pat. It's actually your fault. I love the like castle music in this game. The do 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 do. So good.
Poison that must be purged.
And then we get into the stinky battle music, which is also really good, but I don't like it as much.
To work.
Come on, let me leave. Let me leave.
Where was I?
I don't know, I don't wanna fight. I'm too nice to fight. I'm just a small bean. I don't wanna hurt anybody.
How dare you?
Yippee. Octopath Traveler music always slaps. You like Octopath Traveler too? It's one of my favorite games. That's a lie. You want to hurt many? I only want to hurt specific things. I want to hurt the little cats and octopuffs of the world. I want to make them explode into money, JP, and experience. Other than that, though, I don't want to hurt anything.
Let's
They're humans! I'm gonna murder these guys.
Very well. You won't
well now.
Apothecary skills, sweeping cleave. Hiya!
My turn.
Have I played a game called Octopath Traveler 2? Holy shit, Octopath Traveler got a sequel? Are you for real?
Prepare
Where can I
yourself.
find it?
My blade sings. Very well. Atone for your sins. You won't
Where can I get such a beautiful game?
Well now. I extend a helping hand.
Math hard.
A pinch of this.
You can recommend a stream if I want. Oh, where can I watch it? Please tell me, tell me. I've never wanted to watch something so much.
My blade sings.
Why does he deal so much damage? He's like so many levels lower than everyone else. That's crazy. Did you see that? He dealt like 300 more damage per hit than Throne. Hikari's busted. Get bopped, Braxtad. That's so funny. You're even VIP and you get bopped. Oh, is it Virgo? You know you can't promote streamers in my chat. Don't do that. That's not nice of you.
Clean up the filth.
Let me leave. Let me go, 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 let me go.
This
Let me go, 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 let me go. Rah! Chat. I'm kind of hungry. What should I eat? Castle May Gallows. Oh, it's where we were supposed to be executed. That's so cool.
Ah, Hikari. I see Kunzo needs a stern talking to.
Raimei, do you really mean to follow Mugen blindly? Even if he leads you into an ocean of blood? Mugen would have the whole world at his feet, but at the end of his path lies nothing. We have to stop him, or we are all lost.
So that's the path you believe in, Hikari. My brother and I used to have faith in the future as well. But now there is only me. Not everyone can walk a path of their convictions. It never ends. One must be willing to leave everything else behind in their journey. And so instead of placing my faith in the future, I've chosen to put the safety of my clan above all.
Raimei, we needn't walk separate paths. You said it yourself. You used to believe in a future where we look to each other for guidance, for support.
Silence.
We cannot quit the paths we make, or we'll lose sight of ourselves. We must keep moving forward with our heads held high. You know this, Raimei.
I said silence, Hikari. It was your accursed blood that took my brother from me. The stain of Clan Ku. I won't let it take anything from me again. Even at the cost of everything else, Clan May will endure.
Raimei,
Raimei.
this isn't the path I wanted to walk.
Goddamn physics, I guess. Ahem. Anyway.
And who among us chooses our own path? We've lost much and more on our journeys to this moment. But no matter what, I shall ensure the safety of my clan.
All I'm saying is, like, Hikari's story is a lot more enjoyable after the game. Like, the end, the very last chapter is the only story of Hikari's that I care about, you know?
As a snake.
Like, before that, I couldn't care less. Maybe I'm the problem, but it's true.
Darkness descend. Open book. Game time.
They're not weak to swords.
Axe attack.
Horrible.
Slow. Prepare yourself.
I'm actually low-key at a loss for what I should do. Is it innervating ventral blade ever? Ugh. Why am I getting texts? I don't like people. Make them go away. Good afternoon, government name. I would like you to never text me again. How do I tell them this? How do I tell them never text me again? Surely they're weak to daggers? I mean, I doubt it. So they always have some weakness related to whichever character is fighting them. So right now, we're using Hikari, so they're guaranteed to be weak to, like, sword or spear. See, watch this. Wait, I don't have a single AoE spear skill. Watch this.
No quarter.
See? They're weak to spears. Look at that.
Mirage. My turn.
She's not weak to spear herself? No, I can see that she's weak to sword, but I can't break her until I kill her friends. I'm just having a hard time doing it. But what if dagger? They're not weak to daggers. They're wearing armors. They're wearing the armors. They're not weak to staff. Ow.
Prepare yourself. What is this?
This is annoying. Vengeful blade.
Choose your next move wisely. I return your
The armor can't be very sturdy, says you.
Axe attack.
Wait, they're also not weak to axe?
I return your
That's
wrath.
crazy.
Bravo, Hikari. I won't back down. Be healed.
Here I go. I have these hands.
Okay. From pomegranate, mighty leaf, diffuse and strengthen it. Go.
Time for your medicine.
I owe you. Prepare. I fight for my friends.
How would you guys feel about a 20? What should I do for my birthday stream? I just can't decide.
What is this?
Hienka, I guess. Die. Be comfy. Well, I'm doing a charity stream, I've decided. So it's more a matter of what should I do to raise money for charity?
To work. Say your prayer. You won't.
Here I go.
Like, I'm not gonna have anything going on. Oh god, that hurt.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be doing anything unless I stream, so. Like, I will literally not be doing anything for my birthday unless I stream.
My spear does not err.
No, not Casty. I needed her alive.
Here you go.
I will never fall to the likes of you.
Lovaversary? Something like that for sure.
As swift as a snake.
Stab, stab.
You're too kind.
Well, that did literally nothing. What about this time? Stab, stab. Perfect. She is totally gonna call more friends. I hate it. Stab her, Hikari.
Sings.
Please stop hitting my healers. I didn't really think this through.
Here.
Thank you, Hikari.
How the
Can't be.
I think we have to restart. That's really annoying.
This will make it. Don't underestimate me.
Mm.
How did this not like this?
What a bitch. What an absolutely horrible jerk. She really told you to sit the hell down? I know!
Ah, Hikari.
What I'm gonna try and do is ship out the cards
Isn't the path
from the first subathon before my birthday. Because that's like the last thing I need to do really from the last subathon, so.
to work?
What were they weak to again? They were weak to polearm, not staff. And they were weak to I don't think I tried bow.
Taking my horse.
They're weak to bows. Let's go. Yeah, they were weak to dark, but I didn't have dark on him. Poke.
My turn.
Poke.
Your eyes.
Miss
yourself.
loser bozo.
What to do? What to do?
Why do dancers get wind in this game? That's really annoying. Like, you know, it makes sense. I'm just not happy about it. Shadow Soulstone.
Prepare yourself.
Where was I?
Ugh, so annoying. How do I unstun? Unstun. Herb of Clarity. Blindness, silence, poison, sleeping, terror, unconscious. I mean, is she unconscious? I don't know.
Here you go.
Yeah, I picked the right one.
Cleaning time. Pierce. What to do? I extend a helping hand.
I use grape leaf, I use pomegranate leaf. And then I use strengthening and diffusing.
Time
Yeah.
for your medicine.
I owe you.
Here I come. I'll end. What is
We are
this?
going to stab everyone. One time each. Yeah, we killed both of them at once. This is going so much better, bro. We are killing it. Mystical staff. No, not mystical staff. Just. Wait, she wasn't weak to staff. Was she weak to staff? Fuck it. We attack. She was already weak to staff. We wasted it, but that's okay, cause she's also weak to sword.
Prepare yourself. Here I go.
And now we mighty leaf. Wait, we use 2? Why do we use 2 minimum? That's weird. We use the mighty leaf. And we use bro, I don't know. We use I don't know, dude. And we use weeds. Wait, he already has enhanced stuff. We don't do any of that. We poison the Raime.
Poison slash.
Prepare yourself.
Now we innervating slash, cause they're going to go away anyway.
Be shorn of strength.
Where was I?
And now we take aim.
I've got you.
We increase our accuracy and critical hit rate. And then
Playtime is over.
we innervating slash. Actually, we should do that second, right? Yeah. We first abide, and then we innervate. Oh fuck! I canceled my latent power. I'm so stupid. Sorry. I'm fine. And now we innervating slash again.
Be shorn of strength.
I felt like it did more damage last time. because I had more more bonuses. This game is feeling like math right now, and I don't like it. Stop stunning me! Lightning surges through her spear. She changed her weaknesses. So now she's probably weak to sword instead of pokey thing. Gimme that herb of revival. I feel like it moved in the menu, but whatever.
I won't back down.
Heal everyone.
Be healed.
Ready?
Slash her? She's not weak to swords. Shit. Or pikes?
Rone.
Oh, fuck. Dagger time? It is so dagger time. She's probably not weak to stabs either, because we already know she's not weak to stabs. Bow time?
Taking my
Here I go. These hands.
This is a problem. Grape leaf, plum leaf, pomegranate leaf, diffusing and strengthening. Boom. Easy. And now you, stab her aggressively. Okay, weak to dagger, confirmed. Stab her again.
Here I come.
Vengeful blade?
Choose your next move wisely.
Stab her?
My turn. These hands.
Stab, stab, stab.
My turn.
Armor corrosive sounds pretty good to me. And then we take aim as well.
I've got you in my sight.
Now it begins.
And now we abide. Yeah, this is gonna do a lot of damage.
My name. Listen
And
to
now we enervating slash again.
me. Be sure of strength.
8k damage. Dude, I don't know. Do something, Casty.
Poison slash. Cleaning time.
Wait, she's weak to axe this whole time?
Playtime is over. You're too kind.
Awkward.
To work.
She's gonna summon new people, I think, so... Dude, I don't know. Just do something. Leg hold trap her.
I won't back down. What's the hurry?
You suggested axe? That's crazy. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Not bad.
Oh good, she's weak to swords. I love it when she's weak to
As swift
swords.
as a snake.
That makes my life so much easier. Aggressively slash her. Aggressively slash her. And now Temenos, just bops her in the face.
My turn.
My turn.
What was it that lowers their... I don't think I have it. I was gonna say what lowers their defense again, but that's on Throne.
Poison slash.
This isn't good.
Temenos, you're fine. You're not gonna die. You're fine, buddy.
Grateful Temenos. What to do?
Oh, she has 3 attacks next turn. I don't think I like that, actually.
No mercy. Poison slash.
My
I'm gonna save Throne's stuff. And just HP Thief? No, I'm gonna Armor Corrosive.
Open.
Surely this will matter.
My name. Listen.
Learned skills. Brain Bash, perhaps? Or maybe Divine Dual Edge? Or maybe... I'm gonna Brain Bash, I think. I'm gonna Brain Bash her.
How's this?
That was pathetic. Okay, well that seems relatively unfair, but we lived, so...
I have
Who cares?
a time for your medicine.
Many thanks.
Very well. Atone for your sins. You won't believe
Now it begins. My blade sings.
cleaning time. My turn.
And now we just... Boop.
Your stalwart ally.
And we... Poison her again? She has so much health.
Poison slash.
I'm not gonna lie, this fight is... Like, we're guaranteed to win, as far as I can tell. It's just, you know, it's dragging a little bit. We take aim.
I've got you in my sights.
Now it begins.
And we're going to... Abide.
Where was I?
And now we're going to... I don't know, just boop her in the face.
What to do?
As swift as a snake.
Aggressively slash her.
My
Aggressively slash her, but more powerfully? No, innervating slash her.
Prepare for pain.
I think we're just under-leveled, but we're just strong enough where it doesn't matter. I'm gonna drag on a bit. Oh, I see what you did there. We are going to Tenratsuzan? Bah. Tenratsuzan!
My turn.
You know? Me when I Tenratsuzan. Drastic measures. Ah!
Drastic treatment in order.
I place my faith.
Now, Temenos can leg hold trap again. He has something to do with his stuff. Excuse me? Can't help but notice the leg hold trap isn't moving her actions back. What's that about? I don't think I like that.
You won't believe that.
Now it begins.
I have a problem, chat. 3 plus 3 is actually only 6. I don't think I can break her. Because I know she's not weak to axe or dagger in this form. Or light. And she gets to attack before me. So what the fuck do I do? Surely she's weak to ice or fire? So the possibilities for what she's weak to are not bow. There's ice, fire, electricity, wind, and shadow. There's 5 options and 2 slots, and I have no good way to test more than one. I would have to get a 2 in 5. And if I don't do the 2 in 5, I get a chance to heal. So I probably should just heal. What the fuck? Where did this hair come from? That's weird. I mean, fuck, do what you can do. Wow, you even missed once. That's pathetic.
I extend a helping hand.
How am I healing us? I think I'm healing us with a healing great bunch.
Use this to break.
Alright, chat, fingers crossed.
Casting.
Yippee! We lived.
You won't.
Bravo, Temenos.
You used light on her last time? Oh, that's true. I haven't used light on her this
As
time.
swift
You
as
are
a
actually
snake.
right about that. And then we armor corrosive.
You're open.
You're open.
My turn.
And now we attack. And we latent power, boost it. Grape leaf, plum leaf. Why is this only 3? Oh. Everything is so difficult. Why is math everything? I want the BP. BP for everyone. And now we poison axe.
Poison slash. My turn. So, but I will hope
We're gonna have a problem if we don't kill her this time, by the way.
prepare for pain.
Werewolf.
Actually, I can heal. I can heal. We'll be fine.
Be healed.
You have healing hands.
Here I
You have healing hands.
Daine,
That's
listen
weird.
to me.
Learned skills. Hachimon Jigiri.
Allow me.
We did it! Let's go.
I still have much to learn.
Hikari was the strongest one here. And he's like 10 plus levels lower. That's crazy. I'm not finished yet.
I swore my clan would see no harm. My spear will not yield. Hikari. It was Clan May that took your mother from you. We sent the bandits that killed her. Forgive me.
I know. I also know it was done by order of Mugen. You and yours are blameless. The sin lies on Ku's shoulders. My mother, your brother, they were both victims of our nation's cruelty. I know you sought the same future as I, Raimei. A bloodless future. peaceful future. That's still attainable. We must cut Mugen down and steer Ku away from that ocean of blood. That is the path I've chosen. Forge it with me. I cannot do it alone, Raime.
KFC has chicken and waffles? Sorry, I shouldn't be talking like that over this.
I was ready to kill you to keep them safe. For the second time. It's too late for me. I've already bent the knee to Mugen. I can't walk by your side. I can't. Kill me, Hikari. It's more than I deserve.
I will await you at Ku, Raime. I have faith you'll come.
The reunion with Raime dredges up the past, one filled with memories of wicked deeds and a trail of bloodshed. Although Hikari came to Raime with open arms, she wavered before the crossroads of fate. However, Mugen's ambition will not wait for her decision. And so Hikari departs to do battle one last time. Da 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 da. Okay. Now we go to the end. The end story of Hikari. We only have one person who's not on their end story. Crazy. So, do I get Taco Bell or Chipotle, chat? Those are my choices. And your choices are whatever story we're doing next. I've decided Taco Bell. You guys gotta decide the other thing. The story. Really? You're voting for, you don't want to see Agnia's pre-end story? That's so mean to Agnia. Agnia is precious baby child. Why do you hate her? "17. What do you mean 17? The vote is on the screen, the numbers you can select. Hate who? The Drago doesn't want to vote for Agnia, even though she's the only one who we haven't seen the second to last story of. It's crazy. Sold Delove for lying? Okay. You two who didn't actually do a real vote, this is your last chance. You have until I order Taco Bell. I'm sorry, why are extra sauces $1 each? That's insane. The hell? The hell? That is crazy. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? Your votes are stupid. Anyway, we will be doing Agnia's story as soon as I order Taco Bell. Unless someone hates Agnia. You want more Ochette time, so you want her ending for last? That's understandable. I want... The first end story that I want to do is Throne, so that we have the freedom to swap around our party. So basically, Throne is stuck into our party because she's the first character we picked. Until we finish her story, then it, like, unlocks the party. I'm struggling to find anything I want other than nacho fries. Is that really all I've been reduced to? Nacho fries? Kind of. Burritos? Fine, I'll get a single bean burrito. 1 bean burrito for Jammy. Quesadilla? I don't really like the normal quesadilla. I guess I like the Cantina chicken quesadilla. Okay, so I'll get a quesadilla. Quesadilla for Drago. Burrito for Jammy. Anything else, chat? Anything else? Do we need anything else? You could always have a burrito. Hang on, I gotta find the burrito. By the way, I'm just gonna let you guys know, I'm gonna feel sick after I eat this much food. So I should not order this much. I'm going to get rid of some stuff. But I put it in the cart. So, you're welcome. Don't eat so much, save it for later. I don't know how well Taco Bell saves for later. Extra snackies? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Agnia's level 13? My poor child. You guys hate Agnia, huh? Alright. Agnia makes her way to the town of Sai, a place her mother once performed. She enters the town in search of someone who might remember her mother.
So this is Sai, the town where Mama performed.
was here not long ago, so perhaps someone knows something. Excuse me.
Is something the matter, miss?
Would you happen to know of a dancer who was here about 20 years ago?
Oh my. 20 years is quite a long time.
Did she just go to the, like, oldest lady she saw and,
So
like,
much
ask?
since then. Perhaps you should check the old quarters in the east.
I will. Thank you. Oh my. Is that... That pose looks just like... the moon step. Could this statue be...
Out of my way, old lady.
old? Huh?
Take this, and that, and one of these.
What the fuck?
That ought to do it.
What the fuck?
Lailah, what are you doing? We've had just about enough of your mischief. And to make matters worse, you've defiled Mother's statue.
I think she looks better this way.
That statue is a symbol of our hope.
Like that matters in this town. We have no money, no good food, nothing. There's no hope for us here.
You brat!
This gloom doesn't suit a desert town at all. But I know a way to brighten up the place.
What are you doing?
Watch me shine!
I don't know what that was, but I think you'd best be on your way. And clean up that statue, Lailah.
Oof. She got rejected. No dance for her.
What?
What was that just now? You were spinning around so much it made me dizzy.
It was a dance. Was it your first time seeing one?
Dance?
Lailah!
Darn! Gramps found me!
Oh, that girl sure can run.
She'll come home when she's hungry. More importantly, that was a beautiful dance, young lady.
Thank you. It seems the other townsfolk didn't quite agree, though.
Nonsense. You were a sight to behold.
You must be tired from your journey. You're free to rest your feet at our house, Miss,
Please, call me Agnia. But are you sure?
We certainly are, Agnia. In fact, we insist. After all, something about you feels familiar.
What could it be? What could feel familiar? Alright, let's find out about all these people. Oh no. What's the matter, Agnia? Well, you see, I stumbled when practicing a new step and... What? Let me have a look. It's a minor sprain. Hold still while I treat it, okay? You're too kind, Cassidy. Thanks for always taking care of me. You don't need to thank me. So how does it feel? Much better, thanks to you. Now I can keep practicing. Don't push yourself too hard, you hear? I wouldn't want you to sprain it again. Got it, Mama. Literally all of them call her Mama. Mama? I'm so sorry, Cassidy. Like, literally, they all have mommy issues. Buy some candy with this, son. The name's Particio. Here, take this. Hey, Particio, why do you give coin to everyone you meet? It's a mercantile investment. I want folks to remember my face. But isn't it a lot of money? Heh, I don't mind. The devil called poverty taught me the weight of a single leaf. So I'm happy to lighten the burden of others, even if just a little. That's wonderful! I'm sure you've made lots of people smile that way. You're a real shining star, Particio. I'm apt to float off and join them in the big blue with how light my coin purse is. Even your coin purse is a star! But, like, literally every single character that we know of their family whatsoever has mommy issues. Agnia, her mom died. Hikari, his mom died. Throne, her mom died. Cassidy, we don't know her parents at all. Particio, his mom is not in the picture. We don't know about Oswald, but we know that his wife, who is a mom, died. And he's the one who murdered her in the end. And then, let's see, who else? Ochette, we don't know about her mom. She only has the father figure of Juva. Who else is there? Literally, they all have issues. All of them. You demand more Ochette? I mean, I want to do more Ochette. There's just not much story left of her. Alright, let's see what's up here. I think these are lore volumes.
The emblem drawn on that card. It can't be. Is that the crest of the legendary merchant Masood? Come to think of it, he was supposed to hail from around these parts. Masood, the merchant who walked the entirety of both the eastern and western continents. Every merchant worth their salt would give a left kidney to read the chronicles he penned of his travels, the Mercantile Manuscript. To think I'd have the chance to meet him in a place like this. I need to take a gander at that Mercantile Manuscript.
Cassidy can be everyone's mother? Agree.
Who are you?
Howdy, you're the legendary merchant Masood, ain't you? Oh, there's something I'm dying to ask you.
It's polite to introduce oneself before shouting questions at strangers, you know.
Oh, pardon me. Particio, at your service. I'm a merchant.
So? What does Particio the merchant want with a retired old man like me?
Oh, I've heard stories about you ever since I was a chickadee. Like that time you struck a deal with that horde of bandits, or when you saved that little kingdom in the west from famine. Oh yeah, and when you scuffled with the royal family? That story stuck in my old noggin.
I asked you what you wanted with me. A merchant should know how to get to the point.
Yeah, right again. Sorry, got carried away. I'll cut to the chase. Let me read that chronicle you penned. The Mercantile Manuscript.
No. Now leave.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself. I have no obligation nor reason to let a nobody like you anywhere near it.
Nobody? Now listen here, that's hurtful. Besides, even a nobody's got a nobody's pride. And if I may toot my own horn, I've got some merchant chops to my name.
Oh, you do you? Then I'll give you a test. Prove your worth to me, oh nobody of supposed talent.
This is what I'm talking about. You got yourself a deal, fella.
Good. As a merchant, there's one treasure I value above all else. Bring it to me.
Uh-huh.
If you profess to be a merchant, the answer should be obvious. Of course, if you think this test unfair, you could just give...
Interesting. I always stock whatever it is my customer's looking for. That's my merchant's creed. I promise, I'll figure out what your treasure is, fella, and bring it right here to you.
I'd very much like to see you try.
So I know the answer. I remember it. What do you guys think it is?
The legendary Masood's treasure, huh? I'll need to start by looking for clues. Maybe someone around town knows a thing or two about it.
Knows a thing or two about it.
Time to gather information.
Time to gather information. It's probably just money. Alright. First things first. We cannot inquire anything from him, nor go inside his house. Okay. We are not high enough level to entreat this guy. We can steal his loot, though. I said we can steal his loot, though? Yeah, okay. Do you know anything about Masood? A soldier soon to get his first taste of war. He has been enthralled by tales of heroism and bravery ever since he was a boy, and became a soldier so that he might leave his own heroic legacy behind. The odds are stacked against him. He has plenty of courage, but no strength.
That was very helpful.
Excuse me, child. Do you know anything? Do you know anything? A young boy living with an elderly couple in the East District. He used to reside on the west side of town, but the war made an orphan of him, and so he rises with the sun and spends each day standing on a street corner in the city's West District, lost in memories of his parents.
Thank you. I'll take that.
Do you know anything about Masood? You do not. Nobody knows anything about the legendary merchant Masood? Useless, all of them. All of them are so useless. He has a long-lost granddaughter.
I'll take that.
About that. Do you know anything about Masood? The only apothecary in the old quarters of Sai. Though she never intended to stay for long, she has been here for over 10 years, trying to stem the endless tide of sick and injured folk. She never forgets the faces of those she could not save. She does, however, quite quickly forget the ones who recover. I believe, if I remember correctly, that it is his daughter that he values more than anything. I do not remember where his daughter is. It might be this girl, who I literally can't do anything with. Yeah, that's Masood's daughter. So I'm pretty sure it's her. daughter of the legendary merchant Masoud. She does not resent her father for disregarding both herself and her mother for the sake of his business, but she does not respect him either. She simply resolves never to live the same way he did.
Thank you.
I kind of don't want to get rid of this merchant, but whatever. Let's get to work. Alright, come on, ma'am. Let's go say hello to Daddy. I mean, Masoud.
As promised, I brought you your treasure, Masoud.
You did you? Show me.
Your greatest treasure is her, your daughter.
Incorrect. Try again.
What?
It is true that many value their family above any jewel or gem. But that is not the answer that I am seeking for this particular test.
Oh, awkward? That's awkward?
Better luck next
That's
time.
really awkward. That's so awkward.
Nation, I was sure I had it.
What is this test that father gave you?
Huh?
Ah, what father meant wasn't his treasure in particular, but what a merchant treasures most. The thing you treasure most as a merchant isn't leaves or sundries, right?
A merchant's treasure?
That's all the hints you'll get from me. Good luck.
So it would be like someone who you made happy by trading with them?
I treasure as a merchant.
But like,
What she
how do
said,
I show him
not
that?
Leaves or sundries, that's for sure. That's it. My greatest treasure is me. In which case, Masoud must feel the same way, too. It's worth a shot, anyhow.
Okay. Alright, buddy. Let's try it. Wait, what? Once a famed merchant who traversed both continents. At the time, both land and sea routes were not yet underdeveloped, so it was no small feat to visit all 8 regions. His efforts earned him the repute of a great merchant, but he lost much in the process. I'm gonna hire him.
You want to hire me? What is the meaning of this insult, Mr. Nobody?
I've figured out your treasure, fella. It's you, yourself. You asked me to find the treasure you value most as a merchant. I figured every merchant's got one treasure they set store by above all else. Connections they've built, book learning, and experience. All these things are far more valuable than any material object, leaves included. Or am I wrong?
Correct. I'm surprised you got it.
Of course I did. My greatest treasure's the same as yours, after all. Besides, your daughter gave me a friendly push in the right direction. If I couldn't find the answer after all that, I'd have no right to call myself a merchant.
I am honestly astonished that there are still merchants in this world who know how to see to the heart of matters. There have been dozens like you who have come here seeking my mercantile manuscript, Every one of them failed this test and went home empty-handed. I started to think the world had gone dull since I retired. Here, take it.
What's this?
The key to the archive in which I placed my mercantile manuscript. Read to your heart's content.
Yippee! You sure it's all right?
I've grown old. I don't have
Yippee!
much time left. When I pass, so too will my greatest treasure, correct? So I might as well pass on a part of that treasure to you, Partitio the merchant. There's some treasure of those who came before you.
You got it, fella. Thank you.
Mercantile Manuscript Archive Key. Partitio derogatory. Alright. The records are full of information documented by Masood. You never know what knowledge you may glean about items, equipment, and more. History of Hun... Oh my god, the word I can't say. You fear my reaction? You should. Alright, History of Hinoeuma. History of the Wildlands. History of Leaflands. Reach for the next shelf. Harborlands, Totohaha, Brightlands. Crestlands, Winterlands, the Outer Continent. The farthest reaches of the four corners of Solistia are detailed on no maps. Called the Outer Continent, the reasons why these vast stretches remain unexplored are many. Impassably high mountains and deadly currents, to name a few. Of course, in my opinion, it is less the difficulty of the task and more indolence that has left these areas uncharted. Think about it for a moment. Ku is at war with some unnamed kingdom or kingdoms to its south. Immigrants from some unknown eastern locale walk the streets of New Delsta. Fruit from the west and textiles from the north are smuggled into our lands with abandon. The unknown is a place of magical appeal to me. What sights are there to be seen across the horizon? What strange music, what surprising smells, what fascinating spices and cuisine to tempt the taste buds. All of these draw my curiosity, but more than that, all offer unimaginable opportunities for a merchant with business savvy and a healthy wanderlust. I hope the leaders of our lands move quickly to pen maps of these mysterious lands in the Outer Continent. Outer Continent? A poor name for a universe of possibility. We are prisoners in a tiny cave called Solistia, satisfied by shadows cast by a light that streams in from outside the walls which confine us. Bro, there's so many books. There's so many books. Any books that are catching your eyes? There's so many. There's so many. Demi-humans? Demi-humans are creatures that resemble humans and yet are entirely different beasts. There are 8 major types currently known. The verminous ratkin, the reptilian lizardmen, the avian birdians, the amphibian frogans, the simian apes, the subterranean moles, the feline kate, and the cephalopodin octopuffs. Demi-humans have displayed a propensity for much higher levels of intelligence than monsters, and are known to employ tools to some extent in their daily lives. And yet to this day their origins remain shrouded in mystery. According to the histories, they simply appeared one day, as if by magic, throughout the world. Grapes and plums? Grapes, delicious grapes. They heal the body, while the tart juices of the plum revitalize the spirit. These two restorative fruits are ubiquitous throughout the world. Yet there is a darker side to these innocuous-seeming treats. According to some myths, their cultivation was forbidden to man by the gods themselves. There are many tales why, but two stand out above all else. Firstly, the devilish liquid called liquor can be easily made from their juices, and the gods do not look with favor on those who drown themselves in drink. The second most widespread story states they were prohibited because of how easily they could be turned to use as tools of war. Ahem. Whichever of these myths may be true, it seems that humanity has broken a sacred promise with the divine. Cephalopod? You didn't know we had a collab with a Porky Pig for this stream? Porky Pig? What are you talking about? Are you talking about because of my blah 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 blah? Any others catching your eyes? Look, I didn't stutter. I just stopped reading well. Any others? Any others? The poet Kai penned this passage some 100 years ago. On an island lost in sea split twain lies a portal to an alien plane. Beware, be warned, ye fools who approach, for none should draw near this gates encroach. When Kai first published this passage, it was assumed this island was a mere figment, the product of a poet's overactive imagination. However, in recent years, Kai's less well-known history as an adventurer has come to light, and scholars have begun to debate whether his poems were not fantasy but in fact the annals of his travels. A warning for you who reads this entry. Though the existence of a portal to an alien plane seems preposterous, we must remember that what seemed impossible yesterday becomes common sense tomorrow. Sneer at what you don't understand at your own peril, for one day you may find yourself on the wrong side of the truth. Riddles of the Demi-Humans? Didn't we already do that one? We already did Demi-Humans. Yeah, we did. Let's see. I did a different Demi-Human book? Okay. You said divine weapons? In times of yore, the gods entrusted humanity with 6 divine weapons so they could protect themselves from evil. The conqueror's sword, the warlord's spear, the dancer's blade, the lionheart's axe, the hunter's bow, and the spirit lord's staff. It is said that each of these weapons houses incredible power, and that those who can unlock it will earn themselves the title of Arms Master. And yet the divine weapons were too mighty for mankind. Driven by greed and ambition, the Arms Masters soon began to quarrel amongst themselves. One by one these artifacts were lost, and with them the skills and knowledge needed to wield them. Still there are some who remember. Among these learned few, it is thought that the rightful heirs to the secrets of these weapons still reside in this land, passing their knowledge down through generations of chosen successors. Of course, this is more likely than not just an empty fantasy. Okay, you wanted riddles of demi-humans. There are 2 books. All demi-humans possess a certain modicum of intelligence. For example, Ratkin are known to steal and employ human weaponry and clothing, and Birdians possess the ability to craft primitive stone axes. And yet a burning question remains unanswered. Who fabricated the crowns and other ornaments that demi-human leaders are often seen wearing? As far as we know, the demi-humans do not possess the technology or art to craft such intricate accessories. More curious yet, both the make and material of these ornaments are clearly not of human design. So where did they come from? Where, for that matter, did the demi-humans themselves come from? This is merely a theory without any evidence to support it, but perhaps these strange creatures hail from another world entirely. Okay. If there's any more you want to see, type it in chat now while I go be right back and grab my food. You waited too long. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-boom-boom. Unfortunately for you, I dance with you. All right. Okay, no more book. We hate reading here. We hate reading. I want to read this one. Herbweed, a miraculous plant required to craft every variety of healing herb. Its discovery revolutionized medicine and has saved innumerable lives, earning it the epithet, the plant of the gods. Unfortunately, herbweed is notoriously difficult to cultivate and only grows natively in a few limited regions. Because of this, as the apothecary art advanced, so too did the value and rarity of this irreplaceable ingredient. Eventually, this caused its price to spiral out of control. To curb this growing problem, various lands put ministers or lords in charge of overseeing herbweed production and trade, and soon the price of each precious leaf was fixed. This stability eventually led merchants, commoners, and nobles alike to begin using leaves in place of other currencies. Disputable though it is, this is widely believed that the origin of a leaf, as common parlance for currency, originates from this time. All right. We go. Who did we vote for? Oh, right, we're literally in the middle of Agnia's story. Oops, 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 oop, 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 oop. We're in the middle of Agnia's story. Oopsies. Whoops. Haha. I don't have ADHD. I don't have ADHD. Don't be ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I don't have ADHD. That's ridiculous.
Grandma! Grandpa! Welcome home!
Thank you. Were you good boys and girls while we were out?
Who are all these children?
They're young ones from all over town. We watch over them when their parents can't. There aren't many jobs to be had here, so their parents leave in search of work.
Is she a new friend? Whoa, that's amazing!
She's a traveling dancer.
I love this old man's voice.
You're all too young to know, but another dancer visited this very town 20 years ago. She was a kind-hearted woman named Kwani.
That was my mother!
Oh? It's no wonder you felt familiar. You look just like her.
It makes me happy to hear that you remember her.
As if we could forget. Kwani was only passing through, yet gave from her own pockets to help us. She took care of us like she was our own mother. The townsfolk built a statue of her so that they'd never forget the hope she gave us.
So that statue is of my mother. I can't tell you how happy that makes me.
Now it's extra rude that girl threw paint all over it.
She met a little orphan girl while she was here. And she taught her how to dance. That little girl never stopped dancing, and now she's famous for it.
A famous dancer?
Pardon me.
Up, up, up. Who could the famous dancer be?
I thought I told you to leave.
You again? No matter how many times you come around, our answer won't change. This town is all we have left.
This is our home. I beg you to reconsider.
I've seen her before.
We paid a lot of money for this land, which makes you no more than trespassers. My liege was gracious enough to give you time to leave. But no longer. I will force you out if I must.
Stop! I won't let you lay a finger on my parents.
Lailah!
Get lost, you big oaf. Don't you have someone else to bully? I can't imagine what you'd want with a garbage heap like this.
Let the others know there will be no mercy next time. You've been warned.
Thank you, Lailah.
Lailah. Didn't I tell you already? There's no hope for us here.
Lailah!
Did she run away again? At a time like this? You spoil her too much, Platt.
All right.
Lailah was an orphan.
Yay! Lailah backstory time.
She was abandoned when she was little, so we took her in and raised her as our own. But her heart's been closed off ever since, and all she ever does is make mischief around town.
She always says that there's no hope here. I wish we knew how to make her happy.
I have to do something. I have to find Lailah.
Time to fight off some people. Dancer's journal. I don't know how much time has passed since my teacher left, but even though no one is left to instruct me, I will continue my training. I practice the steps she taught me over and over again, in hopes that I will be able to move just as she did, and I will never forget the dance that changed my life. In my memories, my teacher shines like the sun. I've decided that I, too, will be as radiant as she was, and no one will ever shake that resolve. My teacher spoke of a grand theater on the eastern continent. She said it could hold hundreds, and was home to a gorgeous stage on which only the most resplendent of performers could ever set foot. That is a world that I, in this poor, dirty town, cannot even begin to imagine. And I doubt I'm the only one. Platt, his wife, the orphans, even the townspeople. That world is just too dazzling for us. It shines too brightly. But if it truly is that beautiful, then I want to show it to everyone. That's why I'm going to become a star and change everything. When I'm rich, I can rebuild this place. I can light up every corner of this dark, dingy, leafless little town and make it shine. I'll build a grand theater just for us, then everyone can live in happiness. But to do that, I must practice. I must dance and sing with all my might until I become a star. I will dedicate all that I am to this town. So today, tomorrow, and the day after, I will keep dancing. Well, that was like super relevant and I had no idea it was here, so that's cool. And we find a tattered dress and tattered shoes. Yeah, that was totally on purpose. I knew that was here, for sure. Totally.
doing? Soon this town will be nothing but a memory. And a bad one at that. There was never anything fun to do here. Fun. So that was a dance. What? What are you staring at, you idiot?
Mean.
I was just admiring your moves. I'm happy to see you've taken a liking to dance.
No, I haven't.
I can teach you if you like. What do you say, Lila?
What?
Your shoes. They're all tattered. You can't dance in those. Which means I'll just have to find you a new pair.
Hey! I didn't even agree to dance with you!
Never you worry about that. Just wait here, okay?
What's up with that lady?
Your favorite activity is bed rotting. But my favorite activity is bed rotting. We can't all like bed rotting. Oh my god. Agnia is literally not high enough level for me to finish her story. That's sad. Alright, grind time. It's grind time.
Hey, the customer. Here goes. What?
What to do? What? Axe attack. Right.
Now then. Together now. Forgive me.
What to do? What to do? Axe attack had to be done. My turn. Right.
I'm just getting warmed up.
My journey will not end here.
So, this might take a second. I think I'm gonna look for a Kate instead of whatever I was doing. How I made Casti wear more of a dancer outfit and Agnia is wearing more of a healer outfit. That's because of their jobs. I'm not making them wear the outfits, it's because of their jobs. When you set their jobs, their outfits change. That's why Temenos is a cat boy. So this is like inventor. I could make her cleric, dancer, merchant, scholar, nun, apothecary, hunter. And they can all have any of those jobs.
Time to clean up the
Give me my stuff. I should probably go, hang on, I know what to do. It's because I don't have any of my rare monster buffs. I can fix this. I just need Temenos. Uh-oh.
It can't end.
Awkward.
Here goes.
Rest maxing? Bed rotting! We're bed rotting! Alright. Let me check equipment. So, I know our chat has more rare monsters, an experience augmenter, and Temenos has the octopuff and thingy-majiggy. Okay, so I think this is how we do it. And then I don't think anybody else has octopuff Kate powder. Oh, Cassidy is the other one with the octopuff and Kate powder. Hang on. I can put it on Agnia instead. Alright, now we go back and grind. Yeah, Ochat made the team again, guys. Yippee! Yippee! I can't help but notice those are not what I'm looking for. How rude! How dare they?
Agnia.
Let's see, skills. Get skilled, bro. And get skilled, bro. More rare monsters. You have it equipped? Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Let's play.
Now then.
Yes, I did accidentally go back into town. Thank you for asking. And so we continue running in circles forever.
Ready?
You were unable to escape. No, you.
It's my turn now.
It's okay, it's okay. Surely, we're gonna kill the first octopuff we find, or Kate we find, and it won't be difficult, and it'll be great. It'll be great. Did you accidentally go back into town? No, 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 that's a common misconception. It didn't actually happen.
Temenos. What to do? Cleaning time.
There's a bunch of onions in my bean burrito and I don't like it. They ruined it. Eat onion? I don't like onion. Onion icky. It's so icky. No, I will not eat the leek.
May I have this dance?
Bro. Bro, get these onions out of here. They like didn't even cook the burrito. Do they have a burrito with more layers? Yeah, if you make the burrito yourself, you can put as many layers as you want on it. Believe it or not. You can even make 2 layers of beef. Look, it's here. It's here.
Very well. You're welcome.
I wasn't expecting that.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not get leveled up very much. Don't look, Jammy, don't look.
It's my turn now.
If you play Pokemon, those are literally like the Blissey of this game. They're there to be murdered.
Now then.
They're cute, but so is Blissey. Why does nobody care when we murder Blisseys or Audinos?
May I have this dance?
Yo!
Cleaning time.
Another one.
Yeah. Easy.
How's that for you?
Time to bye-bye. Let's go. And now. Let's go. All right. Now let's grab some food.
Alright, level 20. 5 more levels. 5 more. Give more octopuffs and cakes.
Or be hunted.
Not what I'm looking for.
Cleaning time.
Let the show begin.
My turn.
It's my turn now. Now then.
No me when I slip and fell. No me, no me.
May I have this dance? All right.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Now then.
Ready?
Did you just queue 3 dungeons, Glurick?
Cleaning time.
Way to spoil it? I'm sorry. I can't see what you did. I just saw that you used 50 bits 3 times. And like, nothing happened, so I was just confused. I was worried for your money that it disappeared. I wasn't trying to spoil. Now I feel bad, chat. Glurek made me feel bad. Now they're all ready to join and I won't get the chance. I guarantee you I will get in first. Nah, I'd win. I challenge you, chat. I will make it into the dungeon. Not even close. You guys gotta try harder than that. Bozos. Bozos! Absolute bozos. She says being the 4th to join. You realize 6 people can join, right? No one even took the last slot. You are all absolutely bozos. You must go to sleep now. Good night. I hope you sleep well. You don't know how the dungeon stuff works? You just type join, and then you join. To be honest with you. And then you get cool loot, and you can change your avatar in the widget below my stream. Octopuff! Is that really all there is? Yeah. No, not the Takodachi again. Look, they exist to die. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to express this to you other than they exist to die.
Cleaning time.
Absolute bozos. 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 Could never beat me to the dungeon. I'd like to leave now, actually. Borger. I had Borger yesterday. It made my tummy hurt. Just like all food. Cow equals Borger? Stop that. No moo-moo Borgers. Moo-moo are friends, not food. They can drive, therefore they must be sentient enough to take a driving test, which means it would be rude to eat them. That would be very rude. Moo Moo Burger. Can't knock it till you try it. You would eat a burger made of a creature that is sentient enough to take a driver's test? Like, it learns and reads and passes the driving test, and you would eat it? You would eat that. That's insane. That's insane, bro.
Cleaning time.
But burger, bro. That's crazy. That's like basically cannibalism. You know what set apart Homo sapiens and Homo erectus, or like any other Homo species, is thought to be the fact that they could communicate. So essentially, if a cow could communicate, then it's probably more human species-wise than anything else, and basically you're a cannibal. That's all. Just so you know. Can it communicate? It took a driving test. It's driving a car. Even if it was driving, like, they wouldn't put it in the car unless it passed a driving test. Therefore,
oh dear,
it must speak English, or at least be able to read and write English. It could be driving illegally. They wouldn't put someone who drives illegally in a Nintendo game. They don't break laws in Nintendo games. That's just not something that happens. If it was a non-Nintendo game, I could see it, but it's a Nintendo game. Nintendo games don't have laws. I think that if I asked Nintendo, does the cow have a driver's license, they would say yes. Because they don't want to promote illegal driving. Therefore, it must be able to pass a driving test. Therefore, it must be able to understand language. Therefore, it is sentient, and eating it is fucked up. Don't... I am making very valid points. If there's no law about driving, not having a license wouldn't be illegal. Yeah, but my point is that if I asked Nintendo, right? Like, they wouldn't say that. It could have just walked into the car under Nintendo. Yeah, but that's not what Nintendo would say. They wouldn't say, oh, the cow stole a car in our Mario game, you know? You also have to think about Pokemon. Yeah, there's laws in Pokemon. See, there's laws in Nintendo games. But it's Game Freak. No. Licensed under Nintendo. Where are my Octopuffs and cats?
Temenos.
This isn't a dungeon, it's a boss. It's special.
get me.
Time to
We
shine.
found one!
What to do?
Where was I?
Let's go. Now then. I wasn't expecting that.
2 more.
Let's play.
Time to shine.
So we appear to be kind of fucked. Can't help but notice that I haven't attacked in like 50 turns. Did I not make it in?
Right.
I'm not gonna be there the first time we beat a boss. That's so sad. There's no way I died first, right? Lucy, I'd be nicer to me knowing that I have power over you right now. You may own my soul, but I own your image.
All right.
This is a threat. I don't own that. I own the modifications I make to it.
Let's go.
And I do assume you want it to move. How would you feel if I gave it a permanent kissy face? Huh?
Let the show begin. It's my turn now.
You can just not use it? Yeah, well, you want to use it, so you should be nice to me. You walk in and the first thing you hear is Loeb threatening the life and sanity of a chatter. This is an oligarchy. I think that's a word that applies here. This is an oligarchy.
Oh dear.
You are nice to me? You said L! You said L, Lucy. You said L. You deserved that.
It's my turn now.
Yippee! Oligarchy would mean multiple people in power? How do you know there's not multiple people inside my head? You kicked Trousseau's ass? Fuck yeah. We're currently grinding because Agnia can't beg someone for anything unless she's level 25, so. Thunder Soulstone medium. Zap! Because you're in my head, are you? Is that where the other voices are coming from? Can you turn them off? It's kind of hard to sleep sometimes.
You won't believe it. Fighting is not what I do.
"24. You'll subdue them? Fuck yeah. Eepy, eepy, panda, panda.
Time to clean up the filth.
It's an itty bitty teeny weeny black and white border collie. Oh, that was stupid. That was so stupid. Why did I say that? That was so stupid. They're my drinking buddies.
Do be gentle.
No, I don't like them. Wait, a duel? If Drago wins this, it's so rigged. It's not a dungeon, guys. It's a duel. You don't have to pay for a duel. I don't think it gives you any rewards either. It's kind of just a stat. Man's 23? Nah. You want to join the duel? On whose side?
It's my turn now.
Duel this, duck ass. I'll fight you, Glurick. We are a glorp ass family here, not duck ass.
Now then.
Who's this we family? Lucy, you can deny, but you can't escape. I'm going to hide a frog on your model and you're never going to be able to escape it. You'll be permanently marked as a frog. It's rigged. Everybody say rigged. Paid chatter. Rigged. Ooh, dungeon. He's beating up the lower class.
Let's play.
It's my turn now.
Ow! Do you ever like poke yourself in the face and it hurts like fuck? When did we get rare Pepe? It's a global emote? Okay, whatever. Thanks for the head pat. You poke yourself in the eye? It was like just below my nose, but sometimes that hurts way worse. When you rub a blister, how do you get blisters on your head? That's crazy.
Now then.
Never heard of that before. Can these guys let me leave? I hate how I have to take off my headset to like scratch my ears. Hold up. I'm holding up. Holding up. I'll drink some water. I don't like talking about gross stuff, so. Yeah, gross, icky. Hello, David. Where have you been, David?
Let's play.
Haven't seen you in a while, David.
It's my turn now.
Where have you been? This is an interrogation. Shining the spotlight in your eyes. You were here last time. I don't remember, therefore it didn't happen. Where were you?
Let's play.
David was playing League with you? David, how could you? Were you playing with Pookie? Were you the one who poisoned Pookie's mind? Did you do this, David? Did you do this? You were playing Night Rain? Interesting. It wasn't you. That's crazy. Did it... Have you even gotten to play with him? It was everyone else? Everyone else is playing League again? But not you. Because you were playing Night Rain. Is that what you're saying?
Time to shine.
Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, David, I believe your story. You're free to go, buddy. You got one game with him? I believe your story, buddy. I'm sorry. That's rough. That's so rough.
It's my turn now. Here we go.
What, Takadachi? I don't see what you mean. What are you talking about? He said one game, it's a slippery slope. He lies, trust Drago over David. But we're talking... Pookie is the one who's playing League again. Pookie is the one who's not supposed to play League. David will not stop playing League because David is sick. David makes us sick? Shit. David, you're poisonous to the frogs. Are you a poison frog? Did I accidentally put a poison frog in the tank? Oops. Give me the shoes. I understand. Please take these shoes to that little girl. These are just perfect. I can't wait to show Layla. Give Layla the cute shoes. You guess you'll leave? I didn't tell you to leave. Alright, now let's find Layla some shoes. Before that, Agnia, there's something I must speak to you about. The Flamebringer Alfaric once shared his fire with the people. They were grateful for its warmth on cold nights, but Alfaric's flame died and his body grew ragged. Why are you telling me this now? Because, Agnia, your shoes are as ragged as Alfaric was. Oh, what? Oh, you're right. It is important to think of oneself from time to time. Thank you, Temenos. I definitely have to do something about these shoes. After we find Layla a good pair. Let's go. Goodness. May the sacred flame guide you. You don't understand our life cycle? What do you mean? What do you not understand? Are you about to bitch about the first ones being lily pads now? First of all, you guys voted for this. Second of all, the tadpole eggs are under the lily pad. Fuck you. Fuck you. You think I didn't think of this? Fuck you. Anyway. Heart woo. Yeah, I mean, that's me.
I guess they do. Now then, let's begin. Just follow me. Your turn.
Fine. There's no need to get so excited.
That's called life, Lucy.
Are you crazy?
That's fucking
There's
life.
No way I can do something like that.
This is called the Moonstep. It's an advanced move, but I know you can do it, Lila.
Sorry, Lila, not Layla.
I get it now.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go BRB and grab some ginger ale.
Don't.
Of course not. When I saw your moves, I knew. You've got the makings of a dancer, Lila.
I do?
But when you start, you don't need to worry about doing it well. You just need to have fun. That's the most important part.
Fun.
Come on, let's give it another try. That was amazing! You dance wonderfully, Lila.
That's the first time anyone's ever praised me so much.
Thank you, Lila.
Huh? What are you thanking me for?
It made me happy to see you have fun.
Don't be ridiculous. Wouldn't you be happier if I could do the moon step?
Huh?
When I watched you dance, all the bad thoughts in my head disappeared. And my heart felt warm. What's wrong with me?
Lila. What do you say we do it one more time, Lila?
I do love the Song of Hope. Does this child look familiar to you, chat?
Dulcinea.
Do you recognize her now?
Thank you, Miss Kalani.
Dulcinea.
I saw you dance. I decided someday I'm going to be a star.
She's been relevant through all of Agnia's story so far. What's my favorite cheesecake? I don't really like cheesecake that much. Probably just plain with like the cherry compote on top.
Grandma!
That was
Cinema.
a beautiful dance, Lila.
Cinema!
It reminded me of Dulcinea.
Dulcinea?
You mean the little orphan girl that my mother taught was?
That's right. Her name was Dulcinea. She used to practice here all night with your mother. I'm happy you found yourself a good teacher, Lila. Dulcinea said she was going to be a star, and now she is. But not everyone here is happy about that. After all, when it came to the townsfolk, that girl...
Come quickly! The town's in trouble!
The town's in trouble!
What? I'll go check it out.
I'm going with you.
I told you there would be no mercy next time, didn't I?
Stop this madness! This town is our...
Dulcinea?
Greetings, you poor little slum dwellers.
Remember where she came from. First of all, she's from this town, but she also has that book where she's like talking about how much she wants to raise everybody up by building a theater here. So it's like, what's going on?
Allow me to free you from your filth.
I don't care if you're a star, the moon, or the whole damn sky. You need to come back down to Earth and remember where you came from.
Unfortunately for you, my memory just isn't what it used to be. Now go, Veronica.
Go, Veronica, like a Pokemon. Go, Veronica!
I will be watching the show from atop the hill.
Understood.
Why is this happening? No. I can worry about the whys after I put an end to this.
Let me help. I've got to teach these bullies a lesson.
I can tell how much you care for everyone, Lila. But you have to leave this to me. You get the other kids to safety, you hear?
Agnia. Okay, leave it to me. Good luck, Agnia.
I won't let you down.
Go to Dulcinea. Dulcinea. How could she do such a horrible thing? I got a whiff of loneliness from that lady. You did? When you say star, you're talking about the ones in the sky, right? They're so high up that people can't reach them. Maybe she's lonely up there. It's been my dream to be a star like her someday. I want us to be able to smile and laugh together and share the stage. Even if you become a star, Aggie, I don't think you'll be lonely. You'll always have good friends around you. Stimming? Well, while everybody's here, don't mind if I do.
I'll take.
Oh.
Well, chat's best girl. She is best girl. Give me your jam! Give it to me! Give me the jam! Thank you.
Oh.
Give me your nut.
I'll take that.
Chat, what kind of nut would you... Sorry, I can't get through that sentence.
I'll take that.
I can't get through the sentence, dude. In the game, the nuts are the stat boosting items, dude. I don't know what you want from me. Dragon Ridge. What did I just say? Claudia, I missed you. Let's see. She can have evasive and inspire. If Mario and Luigi can have the nut be healing items, yeah. So what kind of nut would you give me, chat? Would you give me a slippery nut? A tough nut? A critical nut? Sorry, I need to get a hold of myself.
Let's go.
Critical nut is crazy?
Now then.
Now you regret showing up? What? Because of what I'm saying? I'm just asking a simple question. Or because I missed you. Which one? We also have nourishing nuts, invigorating nuts. We have light nuts, sharp nuts. That sounds dangerous. Slippery nut, sharp nut, you should go. What? What, David? Sharp nut is probably like a kidney stone. Look, she gets a fucking... Look at her! She's a full little, like... Ugh. This woman. This woman! This woman!
Found you.
Well, well. If it isn't the little dancer from before. Have you come for an autograph? You must be quite the fan to come all the way out here just to see me.
Just to see me.
I'm not here for an
Meh.
autograph. Far from it.
Meh.
I came here to stop you from destroying that town.
Unfortunately for you,
Autumn
I
hates
have
Claudia.
big plans for this
I'm a basic bitch for thinking that peanuts are the best nuts.
to become
Peanuts are definitely the most
Dolce
versatile. I think I like cashews the best, though. They have the best flavor.
Dulcinea Land.
It has quite the nice ring to it, no?
If I plug it in, my headset stops
It will
working.
be a shining paradise built in
Did it stop
honor
working
of
for
the
you
realm's
guys?
finest superstar.
No, you guys still here.
I'm giving these people something they can be proud
One
of.
sec.
They should be thanking me.
Automod is a pussy? Well, the thing is, I have it set to that, like, on purpose because I don't want... People have abused that word before, you know? That's all. I don't particularly... That word doesn't bother me. People who use that word offensively bother me. It's more frustratingly overzealous than Javert? Are you for real? You're making a Les Miserables blah blah blah. Les Miserables blah blah joke?
But isn't this your hometown?
Why can't I hear? You guys can hear.
Your jokes bore me.
Your jokes bore me, little girl? Frick you, lady.
Dulcinea?
There we go. Okay, sorry. Audio's fixed.
This is no home of mine. My very first memory is of sand. Everywhere I look.
Oh boy, sob story time.
I can't even remember my parents' faces. I was abandoned here. Life was miserable.
You had someone get sniped by
Dressed
Automod for
in
saying
fleeting
butthead in another
rags,
stream earlier?
Scavenging.
That's crazy.
But one day, an opportunity presented itself. A dazzling light descended upon this gloomy, destitute town.
How much did I miss you? Obviously a lot. I got excited the second you got here. And I was like, oh my gosh, I missed you. Do you need to hear it more often?
She was a star.
I missed you.
That's when I decided to prove myself to the world. After some time,
Oh yeah!
I became a dancer and found myself in front of a grand
I
stage
remembered. I was watching some of your TikToks and I really like your voice as well.
I wish to dance upon it. So I worked harder than anyone. Until I outshone them all. And I scaled the dazzling stairs to success. Do you see now? I am, without a doubt, the realm's finest superstar. I trained every day of my life so that my glow would never die.
You like compliments, you deserve praise.
How
You
could
do.
the world's most beautiful, shining star come from this depressing slum? It's simply not possible. Which is why I say this is no home of mine.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you come from.
Claudia, do you want to see some art
True
that I'm not
star would
showing
never
chat
cause
yet?
Others pain. A true star is.
That's quite enough.
Dulcinea, you better listen to me,
Would
lady.
you get out of my way? This area needs to be cleared.
Oh, the Song of Hope is so good.
Once it's gone, all memory of it shall follow.
Oh yeah, I'm so
Not
ready to
going
smack some sense into these bitches. Let's fucking go.
You stubborn little girl.
Don't call me
You
stubborn.
should know that such obstinance will only get you hurt. Veronica, get rid of her.
Get rid of her.
Try, but I won't let you lay a finger on this town. Wait for me, Lila.
Oh, Veronica. My love. She's so beautiful. Look at her. Can we just appreciate Veronica for a second? Can we just appreciate her? Ooh, thighs. You cannot tell me these two women are not in love. Is the sound messing up for you guys too? It's like haunted for me. Hang on. I unplug and plug back in. Hopefully it fixes it. It was bad. That did fix it. Did I get my PC problem fixed? Believe it or not, this is entirely on the other PC, so it has absolutely nothing to do with that. I'm sorry. I went to go download some of my art requests, and I realized I have a message. Alright, are we ready to beat up Veronica? Summon. Who do I even have? The cook. Must I? Yeah, how am I supposed to have like a conversation with Veronica if I don't beat her up first, you know? If you know what I mean. A wink. A wink.
My turn.
Double stab.
Where was I?
Axe. In a fight? In a fight, right? Totally. All right.
Let's go. I'm starving!
Hunter skill. Indomitable beast.
Sorry, but I need a run to catch up.
Rar. Hunter skill. Cleric skill? I don't know. Love started June a little early. Look. I'm not gonna lie, when you said that, I thought you somehow were referring to, like, my birthday somehow. I was confused. No, you meant because of Pride Month. Girl, I don't know. Fucking heal wounds.
It's my turn now.
Oh, it's June? It's not June yet. If it was June, I'd have stuff I'm supposed to be doing. Girl, what do I do here? Cleric skill? No. Dancer skill? No. There's no good skill here. Windy Refrain kinda good though. Girl, I don't know. Lion Dance, Throne Egg.
Lion dance.
It's been June for almost 5 hours here. You're incorrect. That's okay though. I forgive you. Chomp.
That's my course.
My turn. Playtime is over. Watch me.
HP thief. Stab, stab.
What to do?
Norway? No way. Norway. Norway. Get it? Am I funny now? Norway.
You're too kind. It's my turn now. This is what it means to be a star.
Always been funny? Fuck yeah. I always wanted to be funny. He stabbed her 3 times! That's crazy.
Life isn't fair.
Rob, repent.
I don't know. Let Ochette go again.
I need you.
My prey awaits. Life isn't fair. Let's go.
And again?
Life isn't fair. It's my turn. Together now.
Wait, this works for both. Sorry, hang on.
This is what it means to be a star.
Single targets. What? It works for both? Okay. Get you a girl who can do both.
Very well.
Sorry, I'm busy stabbing everyone. Is chat behaving?
Atone for your liaison.
Ready?
Yeah, you're behaving. You look fine. We're always behaving? I would say you behave.
Temenos. Watch me.
Watch me.
My turn.
Watch me shine.
It isn't over yet.
Let's, stab her, I guess? Tavern cook, come back here.
Be healed.
My prey awaits. Life isn't fair.
Stab, 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 stab.
Life isn't fair.
Again.
Time to shine.
Summon the tavern cook again.
Ready?
Wow, that was pathetic, tavern cook. You can do better than that. Stab, stab.
To work.
Bro, I don't know. Take aim.
I've got you in my
Here's everything important. Bite her. Bite her. Chomp her.
My court.
Chomp her harder. Ow!
Prepare.
Panda got concerned when I said that because she knows to stop like doing whatever she's doing if she hurts me.
All right.
She's okay though. She's just such a good girl. What a good girl.
Here you go. Ouch. Life isn't fair.
Oh dear.
We have a problem that I didn't really foresee here. She's going to murder me. Perhaps she's going to murder me.
How could I?
She did murder me a little bit. It's not a lie.
You're too kind.
It's okay.
My prey awaits.
We clean up.
Life isn't fair. Here we go.
Do you think I can kill her? But I want to level everyone up. Get a good chomp in. Chatting. Fuck it. Chomp. Agnia and Temenos. No, they need the experience. I can't deprive them of the experience.
A new beginning.
Ready?
They must be revived.
Hang in there.
The show must go on.
Ow, leave Agnia out of this. Temenos, no!
Prepare. My turn.
What are the chances that I can break her here? I can get 5.
But I won't hold back.
No, 4 plus 3. So 7. Yeah, I can do it. Probably.
Ready? Eat this.
And then we unfortunately have to do this. And then Agnia's so slow. Whatever. Temenos, you'll be fine, right? Chomp.
Now let's grab some food.
I failed.
You wish to give her a moment in the spotlight, I see.
You are too kind. Take a moment to catch your breath, Veronica. I must confess, you put on quite the show. There is something special about you, Agnia. Something rare that not all dancers have. You have a glow about you.
Why does she sound predatory when she says that?
Put smiles on people's
Okay, so plugging the headset in to charge, big mistake. It keeps sounding demonic. We're gonna unplug that and not worry about it, and hopefully the headset doesn't die.
To the world, to gain the people's recognition.
Let me fix the sound again. I'm sorry that I keep having to do this. It won't happen again. I'm lying, it'll totally happen again. Don't worry, though.
Of my own happiness.
It sounds fine from our side. Trust me, it doesn't sound fine from mine.
You're Kwani's daughter, aren't you? I suppose you're faithfully following her teachings, then.
I am.
This is why you never get wireless headsets? It's not because it's a wireless
Though
headset.
I cannot deny even the smallest bit of interest in you.
But either way, this is the only headset that doesn't hurt my ears, regardless of it being wireless or not.
Invitation? The Festival of Greece.
It's the main event of the Grand Gala. Very few dancers have the privilege of performing in it. We can settle this there. The crowd will decide which of us is the true star.
That's fine with me.
I look forward to it already.
I love oh ho ho women.
Until then, I leave this little heap of huts in your hands. We're leaving, Veronica.
Veronica, we're leaving. She sounds like
Tonight's show was brought to
Mean
you by
Girls.
me, Dulcinea Lucille. I shall await you on the stage.
She should have just oh ho ho laughed.
Dulcinea's gone.
We
I
beat
can't
back
thank you enough,
Dulcinea.
Miss.
I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Did we beat her up just to convince her to dance? No, we beat her up to save the town, and then she decided that we should dance. Oh no, look!
Mother's statue. It's in pieces.
No, not Mother Statue.
Our hope. Lila!
What's wrong with all of you? Don't you get tired of being gloomy all the time?
Says her.
What are you talking about, Lila?
If you're looking for hope, it's right here. I'll be your new hope.
Lila.
Lila! She's dancing. I can't believe it.
Ouch!
La 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 la.
Whoa!
Thank you, Agnia. You helped me discover something important. Were you able to find something too?
I was. I found...
The power. I think it's honestly the joy of dancing, isn't it? Click clack. I'm sorry. I forgot to mute, didn't I? It's either determination or dancing from me, chat. I think it's dancing.
Really? I'm glad it wasn't just me then. When I dance, my heart feels
Don't
warm.
mute the click clacks? Okay, okay.
All the bad thoughts in my head disappear.
I'm glad I typed to your,
And I'm filled with
satisfaction.
Those are beautiful words, Lila.
From now on, I'm going to share this happiness with the whole town.
Thank you, Lila.
Again? What are you thanking me for?
I should get going.
Agnia!
Agnia!
Lila.
I just keep typing.
Let's meet again someday.
That's a promise, Agnia. See you soon!
In the town of Sai, Agnia uncovers the memories her mother left behind. A superstar despairs over her past while a young girl hopes for the future. The traveling dancer keeps their stories close to her heart as she makes her way to the grand gala. Poll. Start. Whose end are we doing first? Just keep in mind, if we do Throne, we unlock the party composition. So, Throne is preferable from my point of view. Yeah. She also has a crazy end to her story. It's really good. weird choice to lock one character in your party for the whole game. I think the idea was to make it more palatable, as if you're playing as that one character and collecting the rest. Because you do have to pick a character at the beginning. Baldur's Gate 3 does it and that game is perfect. I don't know if I would say that game is perfect, but I do like it. Are we locking in Hikari? Come on, chat. Get the most boring ending out of the way. But Hikari doesn't have the most boring ending. He has the most boring everything else. I actually kind of like the ending to his story. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. We will do Hikari. This is the wrong store. So I probably want Casti over Temenos. And Hikari over Agnia, and then we just send it, right? What do I consider the perfect game? I don't know that I think there is a perfect game. There was a game I was saying is perfect on stream. Like, this game is pretty perfect for what it's trying to be. Shouldn't I keep Agnia in the party for the time being to level her up? You think I play by strategy? Absolutely not. You think I use strategy? I play for whoever I think looks cool. Mental belt seems good for her. Empowering necklace, sure. You'd always keep Ochette in the party? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hikari. Hikari. I cannot fast travel there. We have to run there all the way from Sai. One sec, chat. ASMR time. You're welcome for the ASMR, I suppose. Because apparently you freaks like that. Alright, let's go. Hikari. My bad, I didn't realize everything hates me. You were unable to escape. Frick you!
Prepare yourself.
Bro, it's just the same enemies but worse. Who doesn't like keyboard clackies? Well, I don't know how loud it is, you know? I don't want it to be too loud. South. It helps that I have like a maximum volume that my microphone can be, so...
Now it begins.
Bam. Okay, well, frick these guys. Maybe I'm under-leveled?
Hikari. Sorry.
Can I... Do I need to level? Is that what's going on here? You're back? Welcome back. We are totally not risking our lives recklessly running through level 45 area to do level 45 story that we are most definitely going to die on quite a bit. Dying to scorpions? You could say that.
Ready to be prey?
Cleaning time.
You were unable to escape. You... Oh my god, I was gonna say you were unable to escape, but I successfully escaped! Okay, fine. I'll just give her more SP then. Okay, we made it to the Southern Ku Sands. That's right, I had business here. Are you guys ready to finish our first story? With the battle to end all battles ahead of him, Hikari returns to Ku. He places his faith in his friends, his people, and the future he believes in. A future where no blood is shed. However, as he reaches the final destination in this path he has chosen, the prince must draw his blade one last time. I'll let you look at his artwork as well. Next time on Loavso Streams. Boop. So you can see him. See our boy before I exile him from the party forever. All right. Gaming.
Home at last.
We're home, boys.
With my friends at my back.
I'll be back soon, Mika.
You're off to battle again, aren't you?
Now, don't look so sad.
I know you've worked hard to give us a better life. But this isn't what I wanted.
Then what do you want? You have a full belly, a roof over your head, and a brand new kimono. How many can say that?
I just want you to be here with me. I'm scared. I don't know what I'd do if you didn't come back.
I'm coming back. That's a promise. I want you to be happy, Mika. So happy that it washes away all the suffering you've known. Keep your head up. You deserve to watch the heavens.
Yes, brother.
General Ritsu.
You called for me, Your Majesty.
My fool brother and that rabble he calls an army has begun their advance.
I'll begin bolstering the castle's defenses at once.
No, I'll leave that task to another. I would keep you close to me.
That is an honor beyond imagining, Your Majesty.
You've stepped over innumerable foes to reach your position, to go from a lowborn to a general. Your rise attests to your strength. Such is the way of the world. The mighty shall build their castles upon the corpses of the meek.
The moment ripens. The eagle invites his friends to partake. Come to Ku, where the feast awaits.
It seems all the preparations have been made. I must depart at once.
Phew. Here, Ochette, have some water. Thanks, Hikarin. That put some pep in my step. How do people find food in such a desolate place? Well, we have to use our wits to survive. We know how to make the most of the limited resources nature affords us. That's amazing! Looks like I have a thing or two to teach the others back home. Still, many live hard lives. Their meager possessions are stolen in the crush of war. Would that we could live freely, without the threat of violence. Why do people steal from each other? We beastlings never lay a hand on another's possession. We could learn much from you. Okay, Hikarin. Boring motherfucker. I'm sorry, replaying this story has not changed my mind in the slightest. We have found Kazan. Did you know that Kazan means volcano in Japanese? You're welcome. The moment is at hand, my friend.
I've brought allies. Behold the heroes of Ku.
Lord Hikari. My prince. Where did...
They've all gathered under your banner, my prince. Secretly, of course.
Your bravery is much appreciated.
We said our lives were yours, brother. And we're as good as our word. If you'll have us, that is.
Gladly, Zito. It shall be an honor to fight by your side.
My prince!
That voice.
It appears time has treated you well.
Wait, how the fuck did he live?
Okay, you're alive.
He's the one who faced down Mugen in the first chapter. That's crazy. I completely forgot he lived. I thought he was dead.
Souls from our neighbor. Benkei was able to flee the battle and nurse his wounds.
That's crazy.
I never thought we'd fight together again.
Nor did I, my prince. Lord Jigo would surely smile at our reunion.
Our numbers grow. However, there is one who speaks volumes by her absence.
Raimei will come. Have faith, Kazan.
As you say, my prince. Then we are ready at last. Every piece carefully in its place. We march for Castle Ku. A fortress that has stood impregnable for centuries.
Impregnable? Impregnable? Impreg where?
Only to be buried underneath them.
How would the eagle find purchase?
Nothing elegant. We storm the front gates.
The front gates? I hope you've thought this through.
I have. The front gates are Castle Ku's weakest point.
What? They've not been breached once in all of our history.
And that pride is precisely why they're weak. The fewest number of guards will be stationed there. The vast majority of soldiers are stationed at the obvious flaws. They're bait.
Bait?
A less thorough strategist would attack these blatant weak spots, not knowing that by doing so, they've already lost. Once their forces are drawn into the trap, they're met with blade and arrow. Castle Ku entices the enemy with its western gate, opposite the main gate. They won't expect us to attack from the front.
Interesting. How do you plan on forcing the gate open, then?
Follow me,
I remember this part. This part's kind of what the hell.
What? The wind is howling.
The Valley of Sandstorms, they call it. Wind from this region is funneled into this pass. At one end, we've stacked rocks to keep the wind from escaping. I've delved into the records of this region's weather. At present, strong currents from the eastern sea flow into the valley. What do you think will happen when those frigid winds are finally given release? A storm will sweep across the land.
I'm not sure
One
that's how that
powerful
works.
enough
I'm not gonna lie to
force
you.
a gate open.
That sounds like something out of a children's tale. Do you really mean to manipulate the winds themselves?
Did you forget who you're talking to? The Eagle of Ku is not bound by myth. He makes it. Lead your forces to the castle. As you approach its gates, take shelter behind something large. After the storm cuts a path forward, follow in its wake like the desert sands.
I will. I put my utmost faith in you, Kazan.
Good. The time has come, my prince. Your destiny awaits.
The destiny. The final battle draws near. That it does. Let me teach you a little trick to calm your nerves. Don't expect too much of yourself. Meaning? Trying to do more than you're capable of will make you nervous. And when you're nervous, you're not as strong as you could be. You need to focus on the skills you've built up, the skills you can trust. Only then can you face hardship with a clear head. I see. Thank you for the sage advice, Throne. We will emerge from this fight victorious, I promise. Even his conversations with other people are so boring. So boring. We have like 50 people to talk to. It is time for us to reclaim Ku with our own hands. How I have longed for this moment. My lord, every last drop of my strength is at your disposal. The people and soldiers believe in you, Lord Hikari. We have done all we can to prepare for this battle. Now this is a battle worth staking my life on. I will hold nothing back. You have given us our freedom. It's time for us to return the favor. Come, brother. Let us carve out the future together. I mean, I think we're just ready to go. I guess I can do a little rest. The big battle. Now then, the battle is about to begin. Are you prepared? 39, 22, 33, 37. What could possibly go wrong? Hikari's just like half the level he's supposed to be. What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
Now, it's up to you, Kazan.
Yo, thanks for the follow.
Today, even the winds cry their support for our cause. Now, release the storm.
Release the Kraken.
Look! By the Tempest, what is... It's a sandstorm! Run!
Controller making noise, Jesus Christ.
His plan worked, the mad bastard.
I've never felt such fierce winds. The eagle adds another first to his legend.
What a freak. How'd he do that?
Brothers!
His schemes always were all or nothing. The storm has opened the way. Fight only those who draw their swords. We're here for Mugen. Now go forward, Pride of the Sands.
Pride of the Sands. We will free my country! Or something.
They're at our rear! Gather the soldiers! Don't let a single one of them through!
The bell! We make way to the Bell of Dawn.
Aye!
Let us go! Seems about the perfect time for Pride Month. Are you saying that because in 1 minute it's June? Alright. Onward!
Stand aside or fight.
What to do, what to do.
Axe attack.
Oh. That's not good.
Ready?
I deal 100
As
damage to
swift
them
as a
and they
snake.
deal 800 to me. This isn't very good. Oh, and they're not weak to anything either. That's great.
Allow me.
Okay, they do get poked, okay. The eepiest soldier. I don't know how long I should go tonight. How long do you want me to go, chat?
Here I go.
Lion dance.
As long as I feel I can manage.
What is that?
Right. I'm starving!
Chomp.
Well now.
Another Stolweep, please. It helps you apply to jobs.
I have a talent for making
Only if you promise you'll be applying to jobs. Only if you promise. What does it say about me if I help you get employed but am not employed myself? Like, doesn't that reflect poorly on me? Or am I overthinking this?
Time for your medicine.
Many thanks, Testy. Here I am. It's over.
What a shiver. Playtime's over. Pierce.
Yeah.
Easy. And so it goes.
You're also not employed? I'm getting income from Twitch. I'm getting like $600 to $800 a month. I wouldn't say that's enough to live on. I'm mostly living off my savings from my old job and very frequently blowing it on random shit because I'm stupid.
Your Majesty, an urgent report. A sandstorm has destroyed the front gate, and our enemies swarm through the breach.
The Eagle of Ku sounds his return.
Use my money wisely? I don't think you know who you're talking to.
His entourage.
Yes, Your Majesty.
General Ritsu.
I will bring the traitor's head to you, Your Majesty.
The day I learn to use my money wisely is the day I've lost all my whimsy. They made me with too much whimsy. My puny brain cannot fathom financial destitution.
Benkei! Just a scratch. Eyes on the battle.
Benkei.
And him.
You will still ask regardless. I appreciate it.
Ageha.
Prince Hikari, you've arrived just in time. You rats have fallen straight into our trap.
Yeah, sure,
Lay
you're
down your
trapped,
weapons and surrender.
bozos.
Brothers, we have to do something or we'll be cut to pieces.
Assuming you make it through the gates with your lives, the next step in my strategy is the Bell of Dawn. When it rings, our soldiers hiding inside the city will begin their assault. Until the bell rings your salvation, however, you will be the bait, my prince. Draw the attention of as
Hi,
many
Beast
of our
Dude. Thank you for
followers
the follow earlier. Am I right that you also followed me on like YouTube and stuff the other day? I could be wrong though, but yeah, thank you.
You're the one who's been trapped.
What?
The eagle has you in his sights. The bell heralds your defeat.
Listen well, tyrants of Ku. Clan Mei casts off your iron fist. We will stand by Hikari's side and see
Let's
King
go.
Mugen
Ku is
toppled
getting a
from the
coup.
throne.
Raimei.
Apologies for the delay.
You don't know if you did, but you will now if you haven't already. Well, I appreciate it.
But
I just
no
know someone subscribed on
leave your
YouTube
side
recently,
again.
so
On the
maybe
honor
it was
of Clan
Twitter.
Mei, I pledge my spear to the new king.
I never doubted you, Raimei.
We are the pride of the sands. Watch us dance in the wind.
Maybe not. I don't know.
My spear
I
shall
just go
pierce
here.
the heavens
Thank you for the follow.
and
Coup
bring
d'etat?
down judgment down
I see what you
upon
did
my
there.
enemies.
It's Raimei, the Spear of Levin. We don't stand a chance. How are they winning? We have the numbers.
You always kept such deceitful company.
Go, Hikari. Leave this area to us.
Don't be so certain.
There is nothing we cannot achieve so long as we remain defiant before fear. No matter the obstacle before me, I will not shrink from it. You gave me that courage, Hikari.
Raimei.
You go ahead. I stake the reputation of my clan on my duty. I shall cut the way forward.
Go, my prince!
I think it's Q, not
We'll meet
Ku.
again soon.
Of course. Now go. Don't look back.
Here, I'll look it up for you guys. Ku can be translated as section of text, sentence, passage, verse, haiku, clause, phrase, a ward, like a city in Tokyo. This is seeming like the most likely one to me. It just means city. It can also mean pain, anguish, suffering, distress, anxiety, worry. It can mean 9, you are correct. Mouth, speech. Like, ku can mean a ton of things, but these are some of the more common ones. Let me see. Let me see. In the Japanese game, it's literally just the, like, katakana. Which one? Hiragana? Katakana? I forget the names of them. Sorry. It doesn't have a special kanji, I guess is what I'm getting at. It's literally just the letter ku. Okay. You guys ready to get our asses handed to us? We're back to where the first boss was fought. Where we got our asses handed to us. Nah, I win. No, I'm going to lose. The final bosses in this game are not easy. Oh my god, it's this fuckwad again.
So you've come at last, Hikari.
Mitsu.
Impressed? Reckon you never thought I'd be general.
Must you stand in my way?
What am I standing in the way of again? Salvation? Don't make me laugh. All this talk of changing the country is just empty words. All that matters is what you can hold in your hands. It's as simple as that, Hikari. And that's why I can't let you pass. That's the path I've chosen to walk.
Mitsu. I would gladly walk the same path as you if I could. But if you do not step aside, then it will come to blows.
Then come.
I don't think there's any chance I can beat the boss, especially without using merchant
I know
skills.
You wish to change this country, Hikari.
But we'll see.
First I ask, what do you really know about Ku?
Toads for free?
The country where we lived off the cast-offs of our betters. Have you ever felt the misery that pitiful existence leaves you with?
I haven't, Mitsu. Ku was built on warfare, with little regard for the people under it. But I want to change that. I want Ku to be a home for all, regardless of birth. In order to realize that, I would suffer any loss.
What to do?
Alright, what is this fool weak to?
You're too kind.
Not dagger.
Here I go.
Not axe.
My blade
Not
sings.
sword? I'm starting to get concerned. Okay, he is weak to bow and something before bow. Ah! Ah! I don't think this is. I don't think this is happening. This is looking kind of problematic. Okay, Pokeboys.
This will make it all right. Let's try that again.
Now it begins.
Here I go. I accept these hands.
with these hands.
Time for your medicine. My breath.
Poke him to death, Ochette.
Impressive, Ochette. As swift as a snake.
Playtime is over.
You're open. Ready? Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Stab him! Stab him so hard! You too, Hikari! Stab him so hard!
What to do?
Stab him again!
Now it... Allow me.
Here I go.
Poison him! Rah! Actually, it's probably drastic measures here. Ochette doesn't have any BP, so she probably doesn't really need the, debuff. 5K! And then we leg hold trap. Things are about to get sticky. Ugh, that hurts a lot. What's the skill? Augmenting orb? Only Ochette has it. Frick! Poke.
Ready?
I choose to poke him. I choose to poke him again.
Well now.
I choose to... Frick, my head hurts. Math hard. Why is there math in my RPGs? I don't like the math. I'm thinking hard. The steam is coming out of my ears. I would like to... make him... well, you can't... Why is this so difficult? I guess charge your latent power gauge, Casty. Actually, I need you to heal everybody, but you can't. I guess you can. No, you kind of can't. How did everybody get, what? How did everyone get the strength up? Did I do that? I must have done that. I don't remember doing that. I'm so at a loss for what to do here. Screw you, Poison Axe! What if I leg hold trap? Ooh, leg hold trap looking good. It's looking good. No wait, abating orb. That's the one.
Can still fight.
Can't help but notice the abating orb did not work.
How's this?
That's not good.
I'm sorry.
Not bad, Ochette.
It's okay, I have a plan. My plan involves pomegranates
Ready?
and stabbing.
What to
Warrior skill, piercing thrust. And then Hikari, I don't know how to tell you this. You kind of springy boots. Who do we want to act first? Who do I want to act first? I want... Oh, you brat. I want Cassidy to act first. Cassidy was already acting first. I'm stupid. Grape leaf. Plum leaf. Pomegranate leaf. Strengthening and diffusing serum.
Time for your medicine. I owe you.
Full health. Boom. We chomp.
That's my quarry.
Damn you, Hikari. Damn.
Ritsu, you're the fucking worst.
Time. Sacrificed so much to get where I am.
Sorry, I got distracted looking at Panda.
How is it you're still better than me?
She's doing something she's not supposed to, but she's like asleep and cute. Like she dug under the blanket that I have on the bed for her to the blanket she's not supposed to be on. But she's so cute and comfy. I don't want to move her. I can't do that. She looks so comfy though. And like so I was staring at her and she started like fluttering her eyes like she wanted to look at me, but she was too sleepy. So she couldn't, and it was so cute.
I'm not Ritsu. We're equals. Let's do this together. End this war. Build a new country.
You're still doing it. You're still pitying me. I spit on your pity, Hikari.
Well, you know what, Ritsu? I spit on you. I want to murder you, but this bozo won't let me do it.
The powerless will always be stepped on by the strong. You have to lift their boots off you with your own hands. You think your friends care about you? That's all lies. Strength is all that matters. I have to kill you. I have to reach the end of this path.
Well, I'd like to kill
You're
you.
wrong. Join us as a friend and put all this behind you. Together, we'll cut Mugen down and end this war. This will be the last day that Ku sees red. Lower your sword, Ritsu. There needn't be blood spilled between us.
Hikari, let me at him. I'm the shadow in Hikari's head. Let me at him.
But if you fight, I won't hesitate to cut through you.
I can't help but notice you murdered my Ochette. I kind of need her.
This will make it all right. Let's try that again.
I can still fight.
I really wish that I learned a bow skill. There's 0 chance that I break him before next turn. So what do I do? Healing Grape Bunch.
Here.
I owe you.
And then Healing Grape Bunch.
Watch me. Hang in there. I appreciate it, Throne.
What to do?
And then Healing Grape.
Hang in there. I appreciate it, Throne.
That's cool. That's cool. Well, it was going well. I also think it's time to grind. The question is, can I fast travel back here or do I have to walk again? You didn't believe hard enough? I mean, we can get some Gamba in here. Okay, I can fast travel. So, okay, we are gonna grind. I might go grab a drink before we get grinding. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we will get grinding. Gamba, uh-oh. It'll be in a little bit. I gotta go get a drink, and then we gotta grind. There's a chance we don't even finish Hikari's story today, depending on what I feel like doing. So, I will be right back. You better not dance while I'm gone. I hope you lose more, Braxtad. I saw that. I saw that. I specifically told you not to throw a party while I was gone. I told you specifically not to do that. What were you thinking? Did you at least clean up after yourselves? There's no party here. Are you sure? My exact words were to not dance. I'll have you know, it's called... How many times is the word party sent in the chat? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What were you saying? What was that? 7 times the word party was sent in the chat. If you look at your screen, you don't see any dancing in the chat. I don't believe you. I came back to set down my water, and I saw you dancing. I saw it. I saw you. You liars. I can't believe you would lie to me. You lied. The liars. Do you like what I changed Vanish to? Do you guys like that, chat? You weren't involved. Can you be exempt from scolding? I'll be the judge of that. You did backsass me. You did backsass me, Jammy. Rip Drago and Braxtad. Okay, but do you like the Vanish emote? It will only be seen by people with 7 TV. Technically, your first message was visible. Mobile has mod view now? I feel like mobile has had mod view for a while. I've definitely been on mobile mod view. Alright, so what are we going to do to grind? Grind time. It's grind time. I want to do this dungeon over here. You see this place right here? This is a dungeon with like a sad story. Okay.
I shall be your opponent.
Let me plan this shit out.
Now it begins.
Dungeon! Ooh, a dungeon! I completely forgive you for dancing. I do accept bribery. Yippee! I love bribery. Oh right, that's why I left this place. My reputation is shit. I guess I can restore my reputation. I guess I have enough money now. Okay, equipment. I would like to change my equipment. First things first, we organize, and then we equip Kate powder. I can't equip the Kate powder. Please hold. I would like to unequip everything. I can't. Okay. There's no unequip all button. Okay. All right. boss key. I got a boss key for my own channel. I don't even know how to use a boss key. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how to use a boss key, so... Okay, on Ochette, I would like Kate Powder and Octopuff Pot. And then on Throne, I would like the EXP Augmenter. And then on Casty, I would also like Kate Powder, Octopuff Pot. And then on Hikari. Oh, Hikari. Hikari, you can get big boy damage, I guess. Mental Mighty Belt, that's the best I can do. I guess you can have this then. Critical bracelet. Oh, I missed a second dungeon. Why would you do that? My bribery, but my bribery though. I wanted that. Yo, okay. I'm not gonna push my luck. Ikoze, da 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 ikoze. Something habashite.
Stand aside.
Da na 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 ikoze. Anybody recognize that song? If you recognize that song, you get a cookie.
Ready?
No, not a single soul. I'm disappointed in all of you. Can you say you recognize it to get the cookie? No, you have to tell me what it's from.
Prepare yourself.
Because I like it.
Ochette. What to do?
Oh, but cookie? You don't even know what kind of cookie it is. What if it's an oatmeal raisin cookie or like some weird cookie that you hate?
My friends, I've failed.
Not bad.
Love Live? No. It is not Love Live. But I admire the fact that you took my interests into account and guessed based on that. So, like, good for you. You can have a cookie for being a attentive listener. You get a cookie anyway, but it's not for the other thing. Yippee! Yippee! It's actually a sprinkle cookie, which is my favorite. So, hope you like those. A sprinkle cookie? Is it just a cookie with sprinkles? It's a sugar cookie with sprinkles, yes. The like little bead sprinkles, the ones that have crunch, not the kind that are squishy. Those are nice cookies. They're my favorite kind of cookie, actually. I don't know why. I think the visual just wins for me. Because, like, you'd think I'd like a cookie with, like, more complex flavor, but at some point it literally is just like, this cookie makes my brain happy. Like, I don't even need to eat it. I can just look at it, and then there's the crunch as well, which is, like, really satisfying. I kinda just like sprinkle cookies.
Ready to be prey?
What to do?
I don't have an unerring earring. He broke some shit. My fourth invention, the blah 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 blah. And now that you've seen the mastered work, you know how to craft it yourself. May it aid you on your journey. Okay. Okay, dude. I cannot blame you for being utterly charmed by my genius. I am as well. Sprinkles are a man's worst invention? Why do you hate whimsy? What's wrong with you, bro? Great blade. What job am I not using? Not using Scholar? Really? That's kind of crazy. Catboy Hikari? He does have some cool muscles. Dancer Hikari. Sprinkles are so good. I'm so glad everyone's on my side here. Not one person agrees with this bozo Glurik. What was I doing before this? I was going to farm Kate's, and it doesn't really matter where I go for that. So. Knight's great bow. Oh yeah, I can bribe people for information. I'd like to bribe some people for information. Who around here hasn't already told me their secrets? Rumballs? What the hell are rumballs? I don't know what rumballs are. But the 10,000, never mind. I'm not bribing him. Absolutely not. Ah! Someone reliably cheap. A woman who dreams of becoming a dramatist. Just when it seemed her hard work would never pay off, the dramatist she admires most agreed to take her on as an apprentice. She has never been more motivated. I've never heard of those in my life, so... 300, don't mind if I do. A woman born and raised here, now raising a family of her own. She pretends to have little interest in the tales of city life her childhood friend regales her with, but secretly regrets never having lived anywhere else.
Interesting.
50. A young man who wishes to propose to the woman he's courted for years. Unfortunately, her singular focus on becoming a dramatist leaves him precious little time to do so. Why don't you just make them yourself? That's what I do. I make a really good carbonara. Ma'am. Ah, she's even more expensive than the rest of them. 3,000, I guess.
I have a request.
The writer of countless famous songs, including All For You, which was sung by the superstar Dulcinea. He wrote the song on the day his daughter was born, and the song describes a parent's desire to dedicate their lives to their children.
Interesting. I have a
The younger of two sisters who sing in harmony. She is gregarious and outgoing, and collaborates with many other singers. She has impeccable technique and can fit her alto alongside almost any other singer. She enjoys looking after her sister in her spare time. The older of two sisters who sing in harmony. She has a stunning soprano, but her shyness prevents her from performing with anyone but her sister. When singing alone, she becomes so nervous that she cannot hit the right notes. She can't function without her sister.
Well, this...
A man who carries all the items entertainers need for their performances, including irreplaceable goods and dangerous implements like fireworks. He is the unsung hero of the entertainers and, by extension, the town's prosperity.
Interesting. I have a request.
A performer who laughs his way through his entire act, which has the unfortunate side effect of essentially freezing his face in a grin. No one accepts his sincerest apologies, and he doesn't dare check in on sick friends, let alone attend funerals. Oh no. That's horrible. Your face will get stuck like that personified? Human statue? An entertainer who specializes in standing completely still. Clap in front of his face and he won't even flinch. Light a fire near him and you'll see no sign of nerves. The only time he broke character was upon receiving news that his wife safely gave birth to their child. Tears of joy streamed down his face. Do I ruin his act?
Good night.
A scholar who professes that literature is the highest form of art, while loudly and repeatedly denouncing song and dance as harmful diversions. His own works, however, are not the least bit creative nor artful. Frankly, they're boring.
Interesting.
Bribe the girl.
I have a...
The daughter of a designer mother and a composer father. Perhaps their creative predilections have given her a keen eye for craft, as she taken to critiquing entertainers as a hobby. Her critiques are withering accurate and sure to bring even the most lauded entertainer to tears.
Interesting.
A beastling performer. A comedian whose popularity is on the rise in recent years thanks to her beastling impersonating act. Or at least that's how it looks. She is in fact a beastling, and her masterful linguistic skills keep her secret safe. Why do we care if people know? $5,000. Okay.
I have a request.
A former dancer turned comedian. After a series of twists and turns, she met a beastling, and the two embarked on the road to comedy together. They would later be known as a legendary comedic duo, but that is another story. But that's just a theory. A game theory.
I have a request.
An apothecary ready to respond to emergencies at a moment's notice. She has her hands full every night taking care of those injured from from fights, dancers with sprained ankles, folks who collapse from drink or lack of sleep, fire breathers who burn their mouths, and more.
Interesting. Will this...
A fire-loving entertainer from freaking God, someday I'll say it right on the first try. From Hinoeuma, he came to show off his fireworks, which are made from crushed-up soul stones formed into balls. They explode beautifully when fired into the sky, but he refuses to divulge the secrets behind their making. Okay, so... Soul stones formed into balls. Don't be vulgar. Also, piss isn't made in the balls. Your joke is incorrect, actually. It's okay, we grind. We are grinders over here. We are running in circles in town because I am stupid. A whimsical leaf. Perfect. Whimsical leaf, pog crazy. It's just like me. I'm whimsical. I'm so whimsical, chat, right? Oh, these guys look kind of scary. Thankfully, I surprised them. Whimsical dragon, yippee! I'm like a focaccia bread seasoned with basil. Truly whimsical. Auntie, look, it's a Pokemon chat. It's Durant and the other one. Heatmore and Durant. Heatmore and Durant.
Now it begins.
My turn.
I successfully escaped. Why are they allied? They're not allied. We disturbed them while the Heatmore was hunting, obviously. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing here? Pay me no mind. Only death awaits those who linger here. Fight the foreign assassin? Don't mind if I do. You fool. I am a fool. I am 100%. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. Hi. Hi, everybody. My bad. I may have...
Ready?
Pay me no... Oh my god, I just dealt 1 damage? Why did I deal 1 damage to them?
My blade
sings.
Here I go. Axe attack this will.
Ah! We're here to grind? I get distracted!
My blade sings.
I'm sorry, I get distracted really easily.
Watch me. Run.
Ready? Run. Too slow.
It can't be.
Rone! Axe attack!
I'm not scared. I'll be fine.
Long sleep comes.
See, haha, guys, nothing happened. Nothing happened whatsoever.
I'll do what I must.
Frickin' monkeys.
What to do?
Just show me the octopuffs.
My turn.
Wait, guys. Is the new Marble Rivals season out?
Ready to be prey?
Leave the Takodachis alone? No, you. You think so? And I'm not playing it? Ultron has released? Frick! What am I doing playing this then?
You are a poison that must be purged. Here I go.
My turn.
Having a better time? I don't know. I actually have a lot of fun with Marble Rivals. I will say I've never taken it seriously, nor played with someone who's taking it too seriously at that time. So... Where's the inn? Right here. So, like, if I'm only playing for fun and everyone around me is only having fun, is there really a bad time to be had, you know?
Hunt or be hunted!
I swear to God, I just heard Ochette say cunt. And then I heard, or be hunted, and I was like, oh, it's not that. That's not what she said.
Here we go!
That's not what she said at all.
Casty.
Oh,
Now it
frick.
begins.
Oh, frick.
Sorry.
Ready?
Cunt or be cunted. Slay. You never really have good time with competitive games? I mean, I've had both good and bad times. I've been the toxic person when I was younger. I mean, like, I wasn't that toxic, but I was toxic, for sure. I made a friend cry once. You hope Twitch doesn't get me for saying that? I don't think that's a big deal. At all. It's not a slur.
I shall be your opponent.
Cleaning time.
Like, it's not like I'm saying something, like... Twitch and YouTube treat it in such ways.
Now it begins.
I don't care. Unless I'm getting permabanned, I don't think I care. And at this point, 6 hours into a video, saying it like 3 times, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Now it begins.
I'm negative worried about it. Slay. I don't know. Maybe I should be more cautious about things. Alternatively, what if I do what I want? I don't know. Slay your enemies. Build a throne upon their bones and drink a cup filled with their blood. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Ready?
I have to say wait, what again, so that the subtitles don't have a log of what I said on the screen.
My turn. Oh, chat.
Oh, chat. Think about how hard Twitch went against Simp. They were kind of wrong, though. So, like, who cares? There are way bigger things they should be worried about. So, they do tend to occasionally platform literal Nazis. So I'm just gonna stay in my corner and they can do what they want.
Now it begins.
Yumma.
Prepare yourself.
And if anybody asks, I said hunt or be hunted, okay, chat? Do we agree? Right, chat? We agree? Yes. Okay, there we go. Yep, there you go. That's what I said. And if you think I said anything else, honestly, you're just making fun of my inability to speak fairly often. I haven't found a single Kate or Octopuff, and I'm kind of getting mad about it. Like, everything should be set up properly to find them. I have the like, accessories on and everything. Thanks for head pat. I don't think I deserve it, but thank you.
My turn.
I always deserve head pat. Thank you.
What to do?
This grinding thing, is not going well. I will say that. To sleep, perchance to dream. To quote the Bard of Avon upon Stratford, something you'd not be caught doing even in a zombified state. Did you fall asleep, or...? No, never mind. I understand what you're saying. Never mind. I see the quote now. There's no item like a rare candy or adventure book. There's Octopuffs and Kates.
Hunt or be hunted.
Ready?
There's Octopuffs and Kates, and those are the grindy animals. I just can't find any, and I don't know why. They may not spawn in this zone, and I don't know. Let me see. Kate spawns Octopath 2. Where am I right now? I am in Western Mary Hills Pass. They totally spawn here. I'm just getting unlucky. Okay. It's gonna run away, isn't it? No, I have leg hold trap. It doesn't affect it this turn?
Things are about to get sticky.
Oh, I woke up Panda so bad. I'm so mad.
Here we go.
Just get me out. Just get me out. Get me out. I'm mad. Get me out. I don't want to be here anymore. Stupid fucking chubby Kate. Frick shit balls. Meh. Angry. Very mad. Super mad. Very angry.
Casty.
Long sleep comes.
Ready?
Not like this. Wait.
Oh, now I get away? Stupid cat. Let me make sure I have all the equipment right. Yeah, I definitely have it right. And then she also has more rare monsters equipped, right? Yeah. What gives? It made me look bad? Wait, you guys thought I looked bad? I just thought I was being a jerk, but it made me look bad too? Piercing thrust is great for Kate's because it has a huge crit chance. What does that matter? What if it misses? I look great, thanks.
Come and get me.
Right.
When it does hit, it has a high chance of killing the Kate? Okay, but like, that's what,
Hunt or be hunted. My prey awaits.
that's what soul stones are for. You just use soul stones because soul stones can't miss. The problem is a chubby Kate has 80 HP, which means you have to use a few soul stones.
Casty.
But I do think that's the best way to deal with it. Assuming A, I can find one, and B, it doesn't only have one in the battle. One person able to attack before it in the battle. There we go. Words, sentences, you put them together, and sometimes a coherent thought forms.
Ready to be prey.
It is rare, but it does happen on this stream.
What to do?
Are you my next patient?
Stupid monkey, stupid anteater. Why not kill the enemies I'm running into
Ready?
so I get experience anyways because they're ugly and not cute? Also because it doesn't make my brain happy, mostly.
Chat.
Come and get me.
Here I come.
I don't like them.
It can't be.
It's grind time. Fine.
Wait.
I'll start killing the normal animals.
close. How dare you?
If I don't want to, I don't have to. You love, like, Hikari just looks like Particio collapsed. I mean, he looks just like greasy Particio. I noticed it earlier. He does not look very different at all, and I don't like it. Western Mary Hills Pass. Stupid, stinky, garbage enemies. Hiya.
Well now.
Hiya.
There.
My turn. May my arrow strike through.
Well, that didn't do anything. Desert Ape King? No. Ocean Lizard King. Yes.
What to do?
Watch me. You're too kind. My turn.
Stab, stab.
Now it begins. I'll end this.
I didn't actually mean to press that. I was... Okay, whatever. That's unfortunate.
Poison slash.
I don't actually remember what that does, but I'm sure it's not important.
How's this?
23!
Cleaning time.
You're too kind. My prey awaits. Go on then. Poison slash.
Poison slash. Like this, you can't tell me this is as fun as like trying to find the big guys over and over, you know? Like, what if I got all the experience at once and wasted my time otherwise, though?
Hold it together.
Eh? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun, though?
Let's go. Life isn't fair.
You're too kind. I take what I want.
The problem is, like, we don't even get, like, a whole level, from that. Ignore all the level ups. That's not important. Don't look. Don't look at that. Here. How much do we care about grinding? Cause I can make grinding less, but I don't want to. I don't want to make. I don't know. Ew, 3 monkeys.
Now it begins.
I should grind for real? Why? Grinding for real isn't fun. I just have so little time on this earth. Gotta get my team powered up? That's not what I'm suggesting. I'm suggesting that I change the code to make grinding over sooner. Oh, I should do that? I'm a little concerned about getting over-leveled. The Kate spawning mods? No, it's better to do the Bewildering Grace maxing out multiplication. I can do that. Glurick, are you here? Never mind, I don't need Glurick. I'm a strong, independent dragon. Me trying to find words for pole. What's the word? Whatever. That word will work. There's the sprinkle hater. Get him. Let me stretch my back. Guys, how southern do you think I sound? Like, on a scale from 1 to 10, how southern do you think I sound? Not that southern, but you think I sound sort of southern? You're too European to answer that? I don't know, saying not that southern makes it sound like I sound southern on you think I'm on the scale, basically. Like, give me a number 1 to 10. 3 at most? You didn't think I was until I mentioned it? Southern accent graph. Okay, so here's a graph, guys. This says, this is where southern accents are encountered. The green, the green is where accent is strong in older people, but not at all in young people. Yellow is mild, medium southern accent here, and then the red, deep south, so that's like strong accent, and it only gets worse than that when it's purple, where you have the whole thing, okay? And I'm in here. I'm right in the green area. The green and red area. Like, so right where you're either not at all or you're like a lot of it all at once. I'm that speck of green surrounded by orange and red. Correct. You're from the purple area? Well, then you should know. Yeah. So basically that, yeah. So I guess I just sort of dodged it somehow. I tanked it, if you will. Okay. Let me look for mod. I turn on background music so you guys don't have your voices in the void. You're welcome. We close this and go to Thunderstore. Is Thunderstore the right one? No, we go to Nexus Mods. That's the one. And then we search. Sorry, I saw the shadow of my hand like move on my leg and I thought there was a massive bug. There was not a massive bug. We're good. We're not going to lose our minds today. We're not going to have another mental breakdown. I would like to look for Octopath 2. Not tilted? Not tilted. I'm sorry, reduce experience? I don't know what that means. Like, why would I want less experience? The hard mode fan mod? It's literally just called reduce experience. Faster, quieter path actions. Panda's having a bad dream. Cheap bribes, toggle dash. No. Skill overhaul. Japanese translated, extra job licenses, all weapons available for all jobs. Buffed merchant talents. Replace the sprite of the warrior class in Temenos with Katsura. Guaranteed monster capture. New Dawn patch. Banters without required characters in party. I should have installed that so we could get all the banter. Mini boss encounter rate ×3. That seems pretty sick. 100% drop rate for all enemies, plus octopuffs drop the large size of nuts. Okay, I found it. Analyze all. Cape and Octopuff encounter rate? You think? I feel like that'll be too much. I just feel like that will be too much. I only want like one or the other, right? They're not. But what if I get to like level 50 and trivialize all the final story bosses? I don't really want that. They really don't make leveling that much easier? the fuck? I'm having trouble with making it work with the game mod. Okay, so we need a folder here. That's mods. Hacks. Oh, but it's a hidden folder? What the heck? How do you view hidden folders again? I guess I'll Google that one. Join. I wanna join. New folder. Mods. Do you work now? It works now! Let's fucking go! There's only 3 of us fighting the boss? Oops. I was working on something! I'm sorry! It looks like it's scaled though. You just don't have me, the second best person. Okay. Stealing everything. Unlimited followers. More captured monsters. Side stories helper 2. Oh fuck. My bad. My bad, chat. Faster experience in JP. Hang on. Let me look at this. Yeah, that one I don't want. Increases the drop rate on nuts. That sounds pretty good. Guaranteed drops from enemies. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I'd like to view more. Unlimited fall. Oh, okay. Really evasive maneuvers. Guaranteed monster guide everywhere. Challenge and ambush all. Huh. Okay. Encounter rate times 10? Sure. I would like to download this, please. Times 20? Sure. Open. Mod installed. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Okay. Force primary job clothing. Absolutely not. Damage uncapped. No. No. Wait, I'm thinking. Stop bombing each other. Don't hurt each other. Oh god, there's 4 modes. Hang on. Analyzes everything. Stop it! Stop bombing everybody! Glurick, I just told you not to do that. You're killing all of my frogs. I think we want the 3rd version. Can't believe you hurt my frogs like that. I mean, I obviously can believe it. I'm not even surprised, but like, I can't believe you did that. Mods. Okay, enabled and enabled. Let's launch. Remember when you used to be able to get 10 bits by watching ads? I've never ever done that because I personally have always had Turbo. I've had Turbo for so many years because I always have a stream on and I cannot stand ads. I do not currently have a dancer. Okay, Throne. Dancer Throne time! Chat, oh my god, a cake. That's so crazy. I never, how did I, wow, that's crazy. No way.
Door open.
This is gonna be kind of hard to kill.
As swift as a snake. Let's see what happens.
100 JP! That's crazy!
Let's see what happens.
100 XP! That's crazy!
Predictable.
My turn.
I don't actually know if it can run away. Oh, I had Cassidy on my team. Why isn't it dodging? Background music? Thank you, Drago. This is why you're VIP, buddy. That was a lot of levels? I'm not- what did you expect? You signed up for this but you signed the contract. What do you mean? People leave? Frick you! You signed the contract. What do you mean people leave? Not that? You weren't expecting that? Is Love messing with me? No? No? Oh, you said BGM first. It's okay, Braxstad. That's why you're a VIP. That's why you're a VIP, Braxstad. Yup, that's why. This whole time we thought Glurik was the invisible one. It's actually that Braxstad's invisible, so I just put his name on people sometimes. I'm sorry. Yeah, you needed some moving emote. That's what caught my attention. I won't lie. I'm like a cat. Haha, get it? Cat ears. I'm like a cat. I just saw the moving thing and it got my attention. It's okay. So we're gonna do this one more time to level up all the other party members to around level 40. And then... Can't help but notice there's no Kates here. I couldn't escape. And then after I do that, then we will turn off the mods and play story or two.
Where did I go wrong?
Where did I go wrong?
Over yet.
This isn't over yet. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. It's not Jover. You need to make a spammy moving emote macro. Something like that, yeah. No, wait, don't buy you, bye. But where's the Kates? I know I don't have on rare monsters or like any other boosts, but it's like 20 times the chance right now. Give me my cats. I'll take an Octopuff. I'll take an Octopuff King. Yeah, that's cool too. JP times 100 twice. Fuck.
My turn. Let's see what happens.
JP times 100 twice. Fuck. No. Not like this. Not like this. No.
Let me show you what I've learned. Strike them down.
Don't worry, they get away here. Let me leave. Let me leave. I couldn't get it 100 times experience. There's no point. See, look, it got away. Are you happy now?
Come and get me. Cleaning time.
It's my turn now.
Where did I go wrong?
I got away. All according to Keikaku. Editor's note, Keikaku means plan. Give me a fat cat.
Come and get me.
They won't give me the cat. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to lean back my chair and I accidentally pressed the thing that makes it go lower. So now I'm short, chat. Now I'm short. I feel so small and tiny. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me.
Come and get me.
Time to shine.
Let me go. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? Bishmillah, no. We will not let you go, no. We will will not let you go. Let him go.
Not bad.
Now I'm short. A new development. I'm taller than you, buddy. I'm taller than you. You can't fool me. I'm definitely not. I literally am. I literally am. Oh, kitty.
Now then.
Surely this time I'll get 100 times experience.
I wonder what it'll be.
I can't help but notice that was not, in fact, 100 times experience. Just get me out.
What to do?
Just get me out of here. Grinding is so fun, isn't it, chat? Can you imagine me grinding, like, without fudging the numbers?
I wonder what it'll be.
Is it broken?
Ready?
Like, why can't I get what I want?
It'll be all
I owe you one, Patricia.
It'll be alright.
Cleaning tub. Let's see what happens.
BP. BP depleted. Act again at the end of... Ugh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Indulge me for a moment.
Yeehaw!
Game said no cheating? No, I'm asking if it's broken because it only is giving me JP. That's... I know about... I know about their elemental defense, actually.
Particio. Let's see what happens.
Experience! Okay.
It's my turn now.
It's... The game is back on, chat. Do we just throw a large soulstone at them? It didn't even kill them? Oh my god. Fucking damn it. I literally have an emote for actually. Of course I actually'd.
Hang in there.
My audience awaits.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
Hang in
That's
there.
so cool.
Here you go.
I didn't need all my characters alive. Stop killing them!
Like this.
Stop it!
I'm out.
I need them alive to get the experience.
Thinking time. Use this.
Many thanks, Professor. Cleaning time.
Okay, and now we use another large soulstone because I hate myself. They're in white HP? Eep. Bro.
Coming right
Stop it.
Over yet.
Stop it though. Okay, one down. Two down. I did it!
Thank you.
Alright. So now we turn off the mods. I needed a save point. That's why I came in here. Poor Frone being level 60 almost, trust me, it will not matter. I wish it mattered more than it did. The only thing that it might matter for is I might do some stealing. Okay, and now we go to Vortex Mod Manager. You guys like my background? Quality background, thank you. What the fuck? Okay, now we learn skills. No, we change our party and then we learn skills? Okay, I want Casti. I kind of forgot that Hikari was still level 34. I want Ochette. Yes. You wonder if there's a setting that lets you change the starting time on the starter screen? I mean, you can just change it as you want, no? Like, you can just change it like you want. A woman working at the tavern, she negotiated with the owner on behalf of her actor grandfather and was given permission for him to perform his one-man show in a small corner. She has been the most enthusiastic attendee of his nightly performances ever since. That's cute.
That was very...
That's super cute. Night best time. Excuse me, does anybody have anything for me to steal? Clothing and accessories designer from New Delsta, who finds herself returning to her hometown after several years away. She boasts of the many wonders of the big city to her childhood friend, but secretly finds city life exhausting and regrets having ever left.
Thank you.
Hopefully the diamond dagger is worth a ton of leaves. Did it have really low attack, or was that just my imagination? No, it has 315 attack. That's like, we're not selling that. We're using that. That it has very high attack. Excuse me, sir. Don't look in your pockets. Sorry, I'm feeling cringe tonight, chat. Just a little touch of cringe. Keep everyone honest. I love stealing things. I love stealing things. An anonymous poet who stands on the corner humming to himself. He is in fact an incredibly famous poet and the author of The Arrival of Antiquity. However, when he chooses to hide his identity, few stop to hear his poems.
Thank
you. Identity. To be cringe is to be free? I don't know if I'd say that. There's a reason that some things are cringe. But for the most part, like, sure. I'll take that. I'll take that. Shut up. Don't make fun of my speech badness. I think there's like literally something wrong with my brain, I'm not gonna lie, because I have been messing up words a lot more often lately. How are you gonna feel if I have like a brain deformity or like a tumor or something? How are you gonna feel then, huh? I bet you're gonna feel pretty sad. You'll cry? Aw. It's okay, it hasn't happened yet. But I also haven't gotten checked out. You'd feel sad either way. I know I mess up lots of words, but most of the time I say things well. I think. Right, chat? Right, chat? I'd say I have like a good 60 to 70% on like how well I speak. Someone didn't make their bed this morning. Excuse me, ma'am. Nope. You don't make your bed? I don't make my bed because my bed is a nest. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 heavy blankets on my bed. I have 4 pillows like surrounding me on my bed. I just make a nest. So I don't make my bed because it would be fucking up the nest. A merchant who supplies the Sacred Guard with their arms. The Sanctum Knight's position requires them to have quality arms, and there are many among them who place importance on their weapons' appearance as well. Thus his ornate, high-priced weapons continue to sell. Like, I used to make my bed every morning. I just no longer do because it's not what I want when I get into bed. Like, here, do you guys want to hear a hack to making your bed every morning? Don't put too many blankets on your bed. Like, you don't need a top sheet. Just put on, like, the comforter or whatever. And then all you have to do is make sure the pillows are in the right place and pull up the comforter, and you're done. It's so easy.
Good.
Like, the easier you make things for yourself, the more likely you are to actually do them, to be honest with you. Sanctum Knight's possessions. A Sanctum Knight in charge of what the Sacred Guard famously calls interrogation, and what the townsfolk know to be torture. It's a detestable job, but one for which he volunteered. The screams and cries of a suspected heretic's final moments are music to his ears.
That was very...
You're keeping this in mind? I made my bed all through college. I was an overachiever in college, one might say, to some extent, so... I'll take that. An overly ambitious elite Sanctum Knight who usurped his superior's position by trapping him in a situation that saw him demoted. He has and will not reflect upon his actions. He has and will not reflect. Rather, he will continue removing whatever or whoever he sees as obstacles in his path to greatness.
That was big.
Bro's a cinder for real. You didn't hear that, chat. Let's go to... Oh, we can finally go over here now, actually. Hear what? The wind? I don't know. You heard something? Because I didn't hear anything.
Ready to be prey?
My turn.
Who's this man? You going to sleep? Good night, whale. An apothecary who specializes in kanpo, a traditional medicine of the Hinoeuma region. He spends most days deep in the island's interior, where the ingredients for kanpo grow in the abundance. Quick, chat, how old was this guy? Chat, how old was this guy? Anyone who can answer gets a cookie.
Hunt or be hunted.
Wind years old? Answer what? How old was the guy we just inquired to? A beastling who hunts with her husband. Her powers of observation and memory are acute, and she knows not only all the monsters that live on the island, but virtually all the plants as well. Her greatest asset as a hunter is this wealth of knowledge about her environment. 27? It was an old man. He was 69. A beastling who hunts with his wife. His sight, hearing, and other senses are keen. He has a well-developed feel for danger, and the island's weather patterns and geography feel like an extension of his body. His tools as a hunter are experience and instinct.
Interesting.
Ready to be prey?
Blah, blah, blah.
What to do?
You want to know the best part about Throne being level 58? It means that she runs away from things. And I don't suffer anymore.
Here we go.
Sprightly bracelet. Chat, would you buy a voice pack by me? This is probably my favorite, like, route in the game. This swamp that you have to go through.
Hunt or be hunted.
Hunt or be hunted. No, you can't afford that? What if I made it towards charity? For no particular reason am I suggesting this. I suppose that doesn't make you have more money, though.
Your opponent.
Here we go.
That's what I'm saying. What's over here? Sinking ruins. That sounds like a later problem.
Now it begins.
Excuse me? I was unable to escape? Excuse me? That's not allowed.
Time to clean up the filth.
Look, chat, they're frogs like you. Yeah, Frog King. Oh, maybe they're not like you, they're kings. Sorry, chat.
Ready?
Lizard. I like the lizards.
I'll do what I must.
Ew, look at that
Prepare
fat ass bug. You haven't had money for charity investments? Anyway, want to learn about some beastlings? This is the second and only other beastling village in the game. Beastlings, possessions. Sorry, when I said learn about them, I might have meant empty their pockets. A beastling with endless curiosity about everything and everything. She is helpless to resist the lure of a good story, even after curiosity got her captured and exhibited by humans. If anything, the experience only made her want to know more about humans.
That was very...
I like the boys. A beastling in charge of patrolling the village by night. He volunteered for the task out of a powerful sense of duty, and definitely not because night patrol is an easy job with few actual responsibilities. Or so he claims, to universal skepticism.
That was very...
Learn about their pockets? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A beastling of few words. She keeps her distance from the others, quietly fishing on the outside of the village. But she's actually just incredibly shy. When drunk, she can gab with the best of them. Good night.
Good night.
Head of the nameless village, her back is still deeply scarred from her time as the heir. No one will say how she got those scars, and it would not do to ask.
That was very...
Excuse me, small child. The younger and more competitive of the village head's twin sons. Though eligible to become the heir, he was not chosen for the position, defying all expectations. He still feels this outcome as a stinging humiliation.
Thank you.
I can't learn about this child? Stupid child. I didn't even want to learn more about you. Or you, random beastling. Father of the girl chosen to be the next heir. He watches his house all day to make sure she never comes out. To be chosen as the heir is a great honor, and as a father he feels nothing but pride. It would not even occur to him to have misgivings.
That was
I will free your daughter.
good enough.
The girl chosen to be the next heir. By long-standing tradition, the heir must endure many restrictions on their daily life so they can serve as a vessel appropriately. The restrictions apply until the next heir is chosen, but when that will be, no one knows.
That was big.
I can't lead her out of here. That's so sad. Ada tar jaulrn hurzor fabak jogja Tugiberg mirs he's gifoy from he's be you foy grumpf if wigs me. A beastling who knows only the ancient speech. Old beastling. All but forgotten by the youth of today. However, because beastling society is based more on feelings than words, this is not the inconvenience one might suspect.
I'll take.
Thank you. A young beastling who runs around the island every day. He is determined to be a hunter when he grows up. His father opposes this, calling hunting too dangerous, but this only made the boy dig his heels in harder. Beastlings and humans are more similar than either realizes.
Thank you.
Free jerky? Hell yeah. All the way jerky or something. I don't know. If you think that I don't make sense, I think you don't make sense, actually. It's actually you who doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, there's a cave up here? No, that's on land. A beastling who lives to relax. He was assigned some important task or other, but was too relaxed to remember what it was. But no one has complained so far, so it's probably fine. Just like me for real. If no one's complaining, it's probably fine. More free jerky? That's what I'm saying. Sorry, I think I saw someone in here, or was I crazy? I was crazy. It was a lamp. How often do you mistake a lamp for a person, chat? For me, I think it happens at least once a week. But I am kind of like, you know. Alright, I'm going to go to Rock Island. Not many lamps for you to see? Get knocked out, guard. Fool, if you will. Yippee! That was so much money! Empowering lychee. Jam. Jam. Even more jam. And nut. I think this area has unique music. Maybe not. Maybe there's just so few cities in the Harborlands. A young entrepreneur who founded a sightseeing business that spans both the eastern and western continents. After learning that industrialists come to this island to talk business, he used his connections to sneak his way in so that he could ask them to invest in his new enterprise.
Thank you.
What do you think, chat? Will you invest in my new enterprise? What is it?
I'll take it.
I hadn't thought that far. Edible sounds. Final answer. What percent of the dividends? You get a handwritten thank you note. Ahem. A handwritten thank you note with a little kiss mark on it, and it has my perfume on it, and yeah. I don't know. The third daughter of a noble line who has plenty of hair-raising stories to tell about the scrapes she has gotten into. Her parents, at a loss, betrothed her to a man much younger than her, but true love is the one adventure she has yet to experience.
Thank you.
She's marrying this kid? The oldest son of a court scholar known around the world. He has a brilliant mind, but keeps his emotions carefully hidden. The marriage arranged for him by his parents with the daughter of a noble line is, he assumes, an attempt to shore up their family's status. In any case, he knows nothing of true love. Edible earplugs? No, edible sounds. If I was gonna make any kind of edible plug, it would not be the ear kind. This mysterious woman who roams the town every day in search of ideas is actually a best-selling author. Her most successful series, Lady of the Nectar, is about forbidden love between a human and a butterfly, and her readers eagerly await its next installment.
Thank you.
No one's gonna comment on that one? Did no one catch it? Did no one catch what I said? I think that an investor would advise you to not invest in your enterprise given the low percent of dividends, but would you do it? You're back? Are we doing business propositions for edible earplugs? Damn, nobody liked my joke. I thought it was funny. A newlywed whose favorite food is his wife's homemade lunches. He's determined to rise in station and give her a better life, and as such has cut back on sleep in order to work more. You didn't hear the joke, you just got here. Well, maybe you should stop leaving. I'm not repeating it. It's too lewd. A newlywed who makes lunch for her hard-working husband with love every day. The truth is, she would rather he worked less and spent more time with her, but she isn't sure how to bring it up.
That was...
You went to get munchies? An old man who ran a local inn for many years. He recently gave the inn up to a successor and is now enjoying his golden years. Drinking a cup of tea with his wife at the end of each day is his favorite pastime, and he finds choosing the right tea leaves an endlessly absorbing activity. Bro has no hobbies.
I'll take it.
Glurik, how's the biking coming? You guys know if Glurik stops biking, then I stop streaming. A woman who used to run an inn with her husband. They have given the inn away and retired, but without any children of their own, she has realized that the inn gave her a reason to wake up in the morning. As a result, she arranged with the new owner to keep handling the daily cleaning. You gave up after an hour? Bro, it hasn't even been an hour. It's been 30 minutes. Does this mean I have to stop streaming? Glurick, I was only streaming because you were biking. You were the one keeping the power on my PC. An elderly woman who lives in Timberrain. She used to live with her son, his wife, and her grandchild, but is now all alone. Her son, who is named after a gem just like her, committed a crime and was shipped off to a prison island. You're actually still on the bike? Phew, close one? Prove it. A mid-career reporter for the Delsta Times. Currently sweating over a newly hired reporter who keeps getting all the best scoops, he has stationed himself outside the court, hoping to land an exclusive that will outshine hers. You started at 10 exactly? You messaged me at 10:40 or 50, though. Something like that.
Thank you.
An exceedingly punctilious and proper judge. His only interest is uncovering the truth, and not even rumors of bias or bribery besmirch his name. Such an upright stance can be dangerous, but he is tough in body and soul and utterly unafraid of threats or indeed actual violence.
That was big.
A guard at the Timberrain court. Never late and never absent, he loves justice above all things and is famed far and wide for always being at his post outside the court. He lives alone and is never married. Yeah, the Emerald reference stings.
Oh.
Discord didn't send it until way later? I believe you. Proof is I'm on mobile delay still? No, it's fine. You told me to go for 2 hours, so I'm trying. Were you watching the trial? Even the judge has already decided the defendant is guilty. I don't dare say this too loud, but I feel sorry for the poor man. If only there were some evidence to support his alibi, he could prove his innocence. A scrivener in Timberrain. With the court and nobility holding such power in the kingdom, its reporting corps is divided between obedient servants of power and defiant muckrakers. This scrivener goes back and forth depending on public opinion.
Thank you.
A townsman who enjoys observing court proceedings. He discovered this hobby after storming out of his house during a fight with his wife, but then being at a loss for what to do. Dropping into court on a whim, he realized how fascinating a glimpse into the lives of others can be and is now the spectator's gallery almost every day.
I'll take that.
There's a different trial at night. You live for being nosy on the trials? I just go here. A hero once known as the Arms of the Kingdom for his martial prowess. Later, however, he stepped out of the limelight to keep the peace in town as a simple soldier. He loves this country and this town with all his heart. What are you, a nationalist? Bleh. Sickly woman. A woman born and raised in Timberrain. Weak of constitution all her life, she is also prone to paralyzing seizures. She sometimes expresses frustration over her condition but refuses to give up. Her treatment is ongoing. Casty, fix her.
Oh.
A cleric of the Sacred Flame assigned to missionary work. I read that as misogyny work. In Timberrain. In fact, she all but demanded this assignment from the Order's headquarters so she could get away from her older sister, whose love can be smothering.
That was
disgusting. Love. Blech. a member of the Sacred Guard assigned to Timberain. In fact, she all but demanded this assignment from the Order's headquarters so she could be near and support her beloved little sister who lives in town. Lol. A diligent tavern hand who's actually the second son of a prestigious noble family. He left home after finding noble society too confined and restricted by old-fashioned conventions. Now he's learning about the world by earning an honest living without revealing his origins. Partitio. If you need anything, just give me a holler. I'm ready to help anytime. Anytime, darling. A teacher at an academy for the scions of royalty and nobility. As an idealistic youth, he hoped to change the country's future through education, but the reality of the job was less rosy. Daily dealings with children who wield their exalted status like a blunt instrument have left him drained and defeated.
That was...
Partitio's a silly guy? I don't think Partitio's silly. I think Partitio's kind of like... What's the word? Nice. One of a pair of guards who stand untiringly at their post. Their stoic service has won a great praise throughout the kingdom. The truth is, he would rather go home early, but doesn't want to leave before the other guard. Partitio is a beautiful himbo.
I'll take...
But I like him less than I like, Clive. I'm fumbling words more and more. You can't make me. One of a pair of guards who stand untiringly at their post. Their stoic service has won a great praise throughout the kingdom. The truth is, he would rather leave right away, but is afraid that if he leaves before the other guard, he'll get in trouble.
That was very...
You call him silly lovingly? I call him hot, and don't care about his personality. The 8th princess of the kingdom of Timberain is accomplished, beautiful, and well supplied with suitors whom she has not the slightest interest. The only time longing enters her gaze is when it falls upon a certain palace gardener, who was also a childhood friend.
I'll take...
The royal gardener! Chat! Chat! This woman inherited the post of head gardener at Timberain Castle from her father. She was a regular visitor to the palace from a young age and became close friends with the 8th princess, who is about the same age as her. Chat! They make it so clear she's a woman, too. They're like, you think this might be like a man's model? No. No, she's a woman. Yes, lesbians! Granddaughter of a merchant who visits the palace regularly by royal appointment. Though still a child, she is proud of the family business and looks forward to inheriting it one day. She has plans to open stores all over the world and has already begun tentatively selecting people to run them. A luxury textile merchant patronized by Timberain's royal line. She made great sacrifices to build the family's business to this point. It has always been handed down from mother to daughter, but she is unsure if she wants her young granddaughter to bear the burden when her time comes.
Thank you.
Roland. An artisan who beautifies houses and gardens with flowers. His bold, lavish floral arrangements elicit gasps from all who see them. He is currently assisting the palace gardener in the kingdom of Timberain. Don't I need him for something? I don't really want to use jerky on it, though. Look at the little kids, the little children. What an adorable little girl. Let's steal her stuffed toy. You don't understand me. I need it more. Who's gonna save the world unless I steal her candy? And stuffed toys. An old man who's always in the same place reading. When the guards demanded he identify himself, he claims to be an acquaintance of a good friend of the king's grandfather. Verifying this connection has proved challenging.
That was very...
Ma'am. Ugh, the nerve of Mama and Papa, how could they do this to me? Why would anyone want to marry a person they've never even met before? My husband-to-be is a man named Margello. Apparently he's a donor to the library in Montwise, but I'll bet he's just some big-headed, narrow-minded brute. Ugh, isn't there anything I can do? I don't want to marry a stranger. Daughter of an aristocratic family in Timberaine. Somewhat competitive and prone to flights of fancy, she is nevertheless wise enough to see herself honestly. She often fights with her father, who has a similar nature, but on good terms with him, really. Freaking Papa. Mother and Papa are the worst. Captain of the guards stationed outside the palace. Unlike the inner guards, who are considered elite and showered in favor, his men are generally taken for granted, which has bred a growing dissatisfaction. As their commanding officer, he finds this a worrying development. Well, I, for one, am worried. A historian researching fortresses around the world, he has come to the palace to investigate rumors of secret passages built by generations of past kings, but hasn't found a single one. His total lack of any sense of direction is one reason for this. I'll take that. Excuse me, sir. A hero once known as the Arms of the Kingdom for his martial prowess. Even now as an old man, he tries to maintain his strength and stands outside an old tower, waiting for challengers. Good night. Teehee. I accidentally over-leveled Throne, so I don't even need to fight you. Yippee! Rusty polearm? A rusty polearm? That's all I get? So obviously Ku is like not an option. We haven't been to Gravel yet. I can't travel there because I haven't been there. Shit. How do I have it on the map if I haven't been there? Time to go on an adventure, chat. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Chat, how many of you love adventures? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you love adventures, chat.
Stand aside or fight. My turn.
Me. 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 I love adventures. I love adventures. Me. I love them. Sorry, I was checking if Neo is still alive. Ew, I hate these birds. They're so ugly. Hi, Aim. When did Rai give you a sub? Probably a while ago, right? What? Stop. Stop it. Stop that.
Here I go.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't miss a sub this stream. You guys would never give us on this stream. You've been too busy dancing. And dungeoning. Ah.
My turn.
Dancing is a very important activity. I agree, but you broke my rules.
Here I come.
And then had to bribe me with dungeons to escape my wrath. You would never dance? Wow. Not even to the Driftvale theme song? Truly a sad plight you have. I don't want to do a dungeon right now. I didn't realize that was a dungeon. By the way, chat, I was told to take voice lessons. Do you guys want me to take voice lessons? For like singing and shit? Sure. Those are some fire elementals. Sounds interesting.
Here I come.
I could probably even find someone to do it on stream with me.
Prepare yourself.
Will I be able to sound like Mario afterwards? Can I not already sound like Mario? Woohoo! Yaha! Woohoo! Holy. Yeah, maybe I don't need voice lessons, you're right. It sounds like Mickey Mouse got lost in a Mario game. Well, excuse me.
Let's play.
My turn.
Well, excuse me. I think I've lost the Mickey Mouse voice. I tried to access the files in my brain where Mickey Mouse is stored and it wasn't there. I have to practice it again. Why did this child just walk out of town?
Ready?
Did you see that? Dot, dot, dot. He disappeared! That's not creepy at all.
I shall be your opponent.
If I was to give voice lessons, this is an idea I only just had when I mentioned it before. Would you guys be interested in watching that on a stream? Heck yeah. This place is pretty. I have a dream. I want to visit the Eastern Continent. Okay, buddy. I have a dream too, that I'll have everything in your pockets. You know, Throne's skirt seems rather ineffective, leaving her leg all the way up to her hip exposed like that. It's for movement purposes. Also for her job, she's had to allure people before. It's been mentioned she's had to use her body like her father taught her. In the story! A young boy living with his mother, who is the town provisioner. His mother tells him that his father is a brave adventurer who set off on a journey to the eastern continent. Perhaps that is why he's so often found alone, gazing intently eastward. Why? Why do the grown-ups keep stopping me from leaving the village? Don't they all get moved to tears whenever I burst out in song? If I make my debut as a singer, I'll be a star in no time. I just know it. There must be a way to sneak out of here. Oh, if the whole village went to sleep, I bet I could slip out with no one the wiser. A young boy who loves to sing and is determined to do so professionally. Unfortunately, he's both absolutely dreadful at singing and blissfully unaware of that fact. The people in his village, too kind to burden his innocent optimism with the truth, can only listen and weep.
I'll take that.
A woman who lost her son and daughter-in-law in a tragic accident. She keeps the truth of their death from her grandson, who she has since taken in. She keeps things light so as to keep the boy from asking too many questions, but the mere thought of the day he discovers the truth keeps her up at night.
Thank you.
Excuse me, sir. A former scholar of history, he originally came to study the ruins outside the village, but then moved here permanently. His examination of the ruins has produced little of note, unless one counts the profound misfortune that has settled over the town ever since his research began. Masterful mugging. A woman who took up the mantle of provisioner left behind by her husband, who died young. She employs other women who find themselves in similar circumstances in the hopes that they too can pick up pieces of their lives. Hire for cheap. A woman who spends every waking moment with her head tilted skyward. She lost both her family and betrothed to a plague. Time is the only thing likely to heal her wounds, but none can say just how long that will take. Sir, you're in my way. Debt collector. A miserable debt collector who once led a quiet and contented life as a furniture maker, but was convicted of a petty crime and lost his business. He is now adrift in an endless sea of regret, unable to gather the courage to start anew. He spends his days collecting debts for a moneylender.
Thank
you. Not anymore, bucko. Baka. Excuse me, sir. Huh? You the debt collector this month? You're not the usual guy. Listen, I retired from the blacksmithing life. I don't have a single leaf to my name to pay you with. I had hoped to work on a divine weapon in my lifetime, but I suppose that's a dream I'll take to the grave. They say the gods themselves forged the divine weapons. If I had one, why... Huh? That rusty thing you've got there. Let me see it for a moment. It can't be! This is one of the divine weapons of the arms masters. I beg of you, let me put my hammer to this so I can forge it anew. Oh, right, I'm not making sense, am I? Let me start over. The name's Porta. I'm the last descendant of a long, long line of blacksmiths. Our family has long guarded the secret to reforging the divine weapons, and now I'm the only one left who knows it. In short, I can fix that thing up for you. I may not look like it, but I know my trade better than most. He fixing. Bob the Builder. Take a gander at this. I de-rusted and reforged this divine weapon. Conqueror's Sword. I've got a little tale to tell you about this divine weapon. Oh my god, when I gave this guy this voice, I did not think I'd have to talk in it so much. The divine weapons are mighty weapons said to have been forged by the gods in days of yore. They're so powerful, only certain chosen warriors can wield them. These people are known as the Arms Masters. Long ago, there were 6 Arms Masters, each with their own divine weapon. But not long after the divine weapons were lost, so true were the names of these arm masters lost to history. But we blacksmiths remember. My family has passed down the knowledge of their weapons and their deeds. You rediscovered these weapons. I judge that you have the right to wield them. Find the remaining 5 divine weapons, master them, and claim the title of Arms Master. Proof of the Arms Master. Didn't I get a rusty spear? Yeah, apparently. Oh, I restored the other divine weapon you had while I was at it. If you find anything you think might be a divine weapon, bring it to me. Where did that girl get herself off to? I don't see her anywhere. I hope she hasn't run off to the valley in the West Gravel Wilds. I told her so many times to never go there. It's full of dangerous monsters. I hope she hasn't gone looking for her sister. Oh, but if she has, then what do I do? You give me your earthly belongings? A woman who moved from the eastern continent for marriage. She remained in her husband's hometown even after his death, working and raising their daughters. She is considering a visit back east in the near future after her daughters come of age.
That was...
A young boy living with his grandparents who tell him his parents have traveled to far-off country for work. He knows that they have perished, but pretends to be unaware so as to keep the peace. Anyway, give me your candy. Well, that just made me very uncomfortable. Stuffed toy. Won't you play with me? A young boy afraid of almost everything. He asks his stuffed toy for help on nights when he cannot sleep, and in return the stuffed toy devours his soul so that fear cannot seize it. This is a secret between the two of them.
Thank you.
Good night, Rai. I can't take it from him. A researcher who writes nothing but treatises on psychic phenomena, hexes, and other topics unsupported by science. She has come to this village to compose her latest work, titled On the Spate Misfortunes in the Land Where the Archmage's Corpse Rests.
Thank you.
I don't think you want a soul-devouring toy anyways. Why would I not want a soul-devouring toy? Give me one good reason. Excuse me, Rai, we talked about this earlier. You're not giving subs today because of the dancing and in the dungeons. Thank you very much, Rai. You're so generous as always. I do appreciate it. And thank you. Thanks. A woman who was part of a team studying the ruins. She married the leader of that team and decided to resettle here. She worries that their survey is what brought a series of misfortunes upon the village.
Oh.
Thanks again, Rai. Paths to Dusk Ruin Shrine. I think I won't, actually. So this town was actually, like, really small. I should probably go fight Mugen, huh? You know what? I think I might call it here, actually. I'm getting to a point where I'm not going to be interested in the story. I just kind of want to curl up and watch TV mindlessly. We'll do all the story endings next stream? We will? Okay. Sure thing. I mean, to be honest, like, I'm down. And I don't feel like we're at a bad point to, like, ditch Hikari, so... No, Panda is so cute. I woke her up by saying her name. But she's so cute, though. There's nothing but endings to do? Oh, right, totally. Nothing but endings, haha. There's totally not a shit ton more game left. Okay, so Valorant, Elden Ring Night Rain. Actually, those are the only two options. So which one? Valorant or Elden Ring Night Rain? You're gonna miss your gym. Yep. I'm totally gonna remember to take it if you don't mention it. Anyway, Valorant or Elden Ring Night Rain? Valo? Really? Chat, you better answer or I'm gonna dump you on the floor. I'm gonna dump you on the floor with no babysitter unless you pick. This will be raid message if you're subbed. I almost typed !join. This will be the raid message if you're not subbed. You live on the floor as is? No, you want a babysitter. Babysitters are good. Valo? Okay. I would love if, even if you're not interested in watching Valorant, if you would send the raid message so that Jasmine/Chibi Miharu feels loved. She is absolutely sweet and wonderful, and she is a fellow Irium streamer. I would love if you would at least say the raid message. Okay. Bye, chat. I am working on a ton of things for you, and I hope you'll enjoy them.